We're in the Battlefield Discord. It's me and Storm Elite 67. Okay.
I gotta. Let me know when you've joined the server, and I'll come join you.
Okay. Where is BZ13? I think they're in Gold Mud, but on Battlelog it says Hainan Resort. Let me refresh that. They are in Gold Mud. Okay, 46 players. It just started at 11:13. Good.
Yeah, I'll join off you when you get in the server, but like it's been slow.
I'm in.
Okay.
And who's all in here?
How did I get to this part of YouTube?
What do you mean?
Have you ever gone too deep into YouTube that you just start getting to weird videos and you have to, like, not? You just have to be like, nope, that's enough. I just had that happen, so now I have to get off YouTube and put it on my laptop so I can watch you. Yeah, are you in the server yet?
Yeah, I'm in the server.
What server are you in?
BZ13.
Oh. Oh.
Вот, медицинская помощь. Вот тебе медпакет.
Oh. Who's that? Charles II has joined the Discord.
Are you on? Is BZ13 currently on Goldman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's kind of like.
What?
Yes, I mean, I can split. I mean, I don't mind.
You gotta turn your mic up, Charles.
My bad. I said I can split. I don't mind.
We're playing BF4 PC Team Deathmatch.
All right, let me download it. I got gigabit Ethernet, so it'll take like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Cool.
All right.
What team are you on?
Russian.
Okay, we're on the same team then. Why do I have Bernie on right now? I actually like Bernie, but yeah, why do I have Bernie on when I'm playing Battlefield? That's. I will get on your stream here in a bit, but like I have to do that on my laptop, otherwise it glitches out.
Remember that video I sent you?
I think so.
All you gotta do is turn the GPU acceleration off, and you're able to.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, the one you sent me a while ago. Yeah.
I think I sent you another one where it slightly increases your FPS by turning off NVIDIA audio.
Oh yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I actually do need to get AK. And the really fast firing it. Yeah, there we go.
AKG-18 is the best.
It's the assault rifle, like the actual. It's an assault rifle one. Someone tried to knife me. I was in the counter, but then he died.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, I'm actually getting kills here. That guy's name is CSGO top of losing team.
5 blocker.
Yeah, definitely. Operation Everyone Has a Shotgun.
На, медпакет!
If you go, you suck. Locker sucks. What?
Look at this guy.
I don't know, and people still don't know how to use defibs all the time.
Вот тебе, медпакет!
Wait, why the hell did I do that? It's squad. I'm an idiot.
На, медпакет!
Oh my god, he has a bar.
На тебе, медпакет! Возьми.
Look at this guy.
I know.
Okay, I have to LOL on that one.
I'm kind of considering right now just going like controlling this guy. That would be hilarious, but I don't know. I'm
Вот
thinking about it.
медицинская помощь.
Well, and
Bruh.
but
Медпакет, вот!
You're not bi.
Вот, медпакет,
Wait.
возьми!
what are you talking about? Yes, I am. Like, did you not know that or something?
Are you really?
Yeah,
Honestly?
Вот, медпакет!
honestly, yes.
What?
And it's not just a sexual thing.
Вот папа, медицина!
I thought you were straight, bro. What the?
You really didn't know that about me?
No.
I thought I told you. Yeah, dude. Like it's actually something that like is actually more just like yeah, I have a girlfriend, but it was gonna be like it was gonna be the situation like whoever was gonna treat me right first. And I'm saying this live on stream, like I'm not afraid of that.
I did not know. You said you had a girlfriend.
I do.
I was like, oh, he's straight. But then it's like, what? I thought you were trolling.
Like I said, it was gonna be one of the situations of me like whoever was gonna treat me right first, and she came up and she was treating me right, but like I'm gonna tell her that.
Пакет!
I'm gonna be honest with her about that. If she doesn't like that, that's great.
What happened if she says, I want you to be straight?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like something. It's one of those things. You're not gonna change that in someone. It doesn't matter if you're straight, you're gay, or you're something else. Like it doesn't matter. That's them.
Вот
Don't change
медпакет,
people.
возьми.
Be yourself.
Hey, what happened if your girlfriend says, I'm bi? How would you feel about that?
That's great. I don't care. Like, well, I mean, like I care about my own, and I hope people are just happy with what they want to be. That's just being accepting. I mean, like, yeah, I joke around all the time. It's having a sense of humor. I mean, here's kind of my
been a
philosophy.
headshot. Fat
Here's
nerd,
kinda-
1,000 kilogram.
So here's the thing about it, Eugene. Be happy with yourself. Be willing to make fun of what you do and yourself. Have a sense of humor. Laugh. It's having fun. Especially on video games. If you can play a video game and you can say stupid stuff on a video game or online, then yeah, you're having fun. As long as you're not, being rude. I don't think people realize how important California is, and they're like, oh, just cut it off. Like that's never gonna happen.
Вот, прощай.
They provide so much to our country. Yeah, they have their weird. Like I'm just looking at this
На тебе,
chat,
пакет возьми.
and I don't think I don't know why people get like so mad and they want to do it in Battlefield.
I don't know, Vent.
I
Venter's.
It's always first-person shooter games that this happens. Like it never happens in RTSs. It never happens. Oh no, it definitely happens in MMOs. But
People like to channel their anger.
yeah,
Oh, that didn't even hit it.
trust me, I do it too. I channel my anger sometimes.
На, медпакет.
Maybe it's because
Oh, got somebody with that.
maybe it's because like when you're playing a video game, you're killing people. or something.
Yeah, this is a violent game, so you're gonna have violent people.
I'm curious. Have you ever actually seen like cockpit footage of actual fighter jet like pilots? Like sometimes they're like calling out like shoot that MFer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like they will quote go hard.
Yeah, if you like join the military, they're swearing at your face. Like the boot camp
yeah.
and all that. Like you can't be
I
soft,
get it
bro.
in boot camp. Boot camp is meant to tear you down and build you back up. But once you're like in a jet, sometimes they are just so into it.
They gotta be physically, mentally, like you gotta be chosen.
Pretty much.
You know what I mean? Like they'll test you out, but if you pass out doing like Mach 3, yeah.
Oh, you never want to go Mach 3. That is, I think Mach 3 is, I think Mach 2 is actually extremely dangerous because it's so much force against your body. And if you do like a high G maneuver at Mach 2 or higher, you pretty much kill yourself.
Oh my god, I went negative. Shh.
Have you ever, like, one of the things you never ever want to do at Mach is eject. It's like I hear, like, I saw a documentary on it where they like explain what would happen if you ejected with an ejection seat too, like a safe one, at Mach. The forces go so hard against your body, it will rip you apart, I believe, or it will at least crush your innards.
I don't know. I was watching a video, and, like the helmets that they wear is like fully carbon fiber, and it costs like 100,000. Just the helmet alone.
So yeah, the force of an ejection seat can be like 20 Gs. It is scary. And have you seen F-35 helmets for their pilots?
Oh.
Like you're talking about the carbon fiber ones?
What?
Oh,
That was you.
that was you. I got you with a slug.
Oh, the slug. That is. You got
Yeah.
4 health. I tubed you. I grenaded. I shot you.
Wow.
Tough.
How am I not dead? Oh, I see you launching tubes. I see you launching tubes.
That was 2. Come on.
I'm gonna.
Did you disable the GPU acceleration on your Chrome?
What? No, dude, I haven't done that yet. I'm playing Battlefield.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm.
right there. You could stream and
Actually, what I want to do is I
Multi-
wanna try.
monitor. It doesn't lag while you play in full screen, so it's very useful.
I mean, I may not actually
For
like
stream sniping, that is the way to go.
So Yuji, one of the things like I want to do is probably like I want to be able to probably do a couple of streams on Project Wingman. I want to beat Conquest mode on Mercenary. The modifier on alert level I'll leave the same, and just get to, because in Project Wingman's Conquest mode there are like 43 different levels before you beat Conquest. It's permadeath, so if you die, you start over.
Sounds difficult.
Well, yeah, but as you're playing, oh wow, that was you. I know that was you. As you're playing the game, you get this thing where your alert level goes up. There are 30 alert levels, and you can modify how fast the alert level goes up as well.
I'm
And you can
gonna
also play on
vote.
mercenary difficulty.
Vote for. Was that Charles II? Just a quick sniff. That's his name.
Wait, just a quick sniff.
Yeah.
Wait, that's his name. Just a quick sniff.
Charles, do you copy? Over.
Here's your man. Pick it up.
Back.
Have you downloaded the Battlefield 4s on the PC, mate?
Sir.
All right.
That
We're
was-
in team deathmatch. Just type in BZ13, and we're in that one.
Oh, but it's like weird BZ13. Like it has to be a lowercase b.
Alright.
I'm also streaming on the YouTubes, so try
Just
not to
say any,
try not to swear too much.
I'll do PC.
It's called "This Is Why I Bring Health."
There's your man. Go get it. I got your man.
Alright, so we go server browser, and then
That's in BZ13. Should be like a search box there.
yep, I see it.
And we're in locker. Team Deathmatch locker.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
And is your Discord name the same as in-game name?
Let me see. No, my in-game name is Jerry.
Cheese and men.
You can change your Discord name to match your in-game name. It will be more convenient, but if you do that, it's only going to change on this server or any server. Any other server, you're Charles 2. You know, do that?
Cute boys.
What?
I killed 2 cute boys.
Are you on Delta?
Where are you?
Wait, are you on RU or US?
You got? Yeah, I'm US.
Okay, I'm on RU. So he's.
I'll join your squad here with a Delta. Yeah, I mean, where are you?
Delta. What team are you guys on?
I'm in the US server. What's your name again? Jerry?
Yeah, on Steam.
Wait. Oh, okay.
No, it should be
so-
no. It should match. Hold on. Sorry, this is retarded. It should be Thomas underscore Surge.
Where the
I see UG.
Thomas Surge. Okay, go to golf. Go to G squad.
Yeah.
There you go, Thomas Surge.
There's your med kit. Go get it.
You should change your name on Discord to match your.
You can also change your in-game name on Battlefield too.
Yeah, if you don't like it, then you could change it, but you should match it to the Discord here. You know how to change it?
I will do that. Yeah. How do you change it?
Okay, you go to Battlefield, you go to the arrow, and you go to edit server profile, and then choose server nickname and save it, and then have it match.
The escape menu, and then you go to.
No, where it says Battlefield with the green check mark, there's an arrow there.
Like in game, can I change it or no?
No, you got to do it on Discord.
Oh yeah.
That's to
okay,
match
so-
your in-game
Yeah.
with Discord. But if you don't like it, then you could change your name on EA and then whatever.
So yeah, on Discord, like on Discord, click on your on the bottom left, click on your thing, and it's like it should say. Once in there, click on your name again when the menu pops up, and you see like your icon, and then click Edit Profile,
Yeah.
and then you'll see Display Name, and you can edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So edit that to your in-game Battlefield name. That'll help you.
Oh. Well, my real
Yeah.
name is Charles. You guys can call me Charles if you want.
Oh yeah. But it just helps like people find your like your in-game names like when you need to.
Well, what you did there was change the whole name. If you want to be just Charles and have it changed on the Battlefield Discord, then you go to the Battlefield. There's an arrow pointing down, and then change or edit server profile. But if you want to change the whole thing, then do what he did.
Yeah.
There's 2 ways to do it. There's the change it on everything or change it on just one server.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can have different server names as well.
I don't know why.
Right? Oh, I didn't know if you had IRNV pellet hits like your shotguns like a lot better.
Where the hell did
Alright,
you
so
go,
I'm on-
bro?
For some reason, I just got kicked, so I'm on the main menu. So, I'm sorry, guys. Tell me one more time.
Oh, you probably had Battlefield. Like-
No, you gotta do the fucking. Did you just got this, right? Do you have Punk Buster?
I
Yeah.
installed it on my computer. Yeah, when I
Yeah, you got the wrong Punk Buster.
What?
Yeah.
Why did you get kicked? Did it said Punk Buster?
It said Punk Buster, but I know I installed it when I did.
You gotta.
No, you have the wrong Punk Buster.
Like, how do I get the right one?
You have to go to Punk Buster. Like, there's like, God.
YouTube it, bro. Oh, got him.
Yeah, there's a link for like, on the Battlefield website, like for I think 2042. No, for Battlefield 4, that you have to follow that link. It'll bring you to the right version of Punk Buster that you need. If you have the one that comes auto-installed, it's an outdated version that'll kick you.
I'll install another one then.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're good.
Yeah, I remember doing that. I was like, what the heck? I can't even play, or.
I remember that. But yeah, you have to go to like the Punk Buster website. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might not be on for too much longer.
You got work or something?
No, I'm off work for 3 days, and I do get 4th of July, but you're catching me at the end of a long shift. So like today I actually damaged a mirror, but like not enough to like have any problems with it, but did have to document it. And yesterday I finished early enough that they're like, "Oh, we need you to go rescue someone who's behind." That kept me out. That kept me out a lot.
What?
What? So I am finished. So if I finish, like, okay, so let's two scenarios. I finish early, and they're like, "Well, we see this guy who's really far behind. We need you to take some of his route." They'll like be like, I can request to return to base, and they'll be like, "Oh no, we need you to head here and pick up this like 15 stops from this guy. Make sure they finish on time." Or second scenario is I'm only one left in area, but I finish on time, but I'm still towards the end of my shift. They'll be like, "Well, we still need to get them back on time." So if they say like, "Oh, head to this address and pick up 15 stops," for example, or do a split, then I have to go to that stop before I can go back to base. I have to pick up the packages for those stops and then deliver them. It looks good for me.
You can say no, right?
No, I cannot say no. If I request a return to station and they're like, "No, we need you to go to this person and pick up stops," I have to do it. However, if I do it, it looks good on me and potentially gets me a bonus, as long as I'm not doing something stupid. Like for example, like if I'm speeding too much, or if I'm violating stop signs or red lights, that impacts our bottom line.
Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? You are also an Amazon customer, correct?
Yes.
And you want your packages to arrive
Oh
on
no,
time.
no. Well, yes, but the bonus that we get is based on our FICO score, so it's entirely on our driving, not on our like if we deliver packages right. However, if we're delivering too many packages wrong, that can be a penalty to us.
So let's say my instruction was like, put it in the front.
Yes.
Because my instruction was like, leave it in both of the doors, and then just leave it in the fucking front, man. Like, what the
So, guidelines for Amazon.
Is that possible? Like, is that not what?
So here, okay, let me talk about this.
Or they just leave it on the front?
So yeah, let me talk about this. Like, let me explain this fully. Like, it's going to be a little bit. 1, do not have the package in open view of the street. That promotes theft. 2, we have to swipe to finish. That means we've taken the picture of the package at the geopin. So that's usually your front door. Because that means that, yeah, we delivered it right, and even if it gets stolen, we can dispute that and win that. 3, if you, the customer, give us something that is we cannot do. Like for instance, I get a lot of people who are like, "Oh, put the package in my mailbox." I legally cannot do that. USPS.
So it has to be on the
mailbox,
front steps. That's it.
It has to be at your. So like, okay, for instance,
So I'm on Charlie Squad.
let's say you
Wait.
want me.
Charlie Squad. Charlie
deliver-
Squad.
Are you on my team?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
let's say
because sometimes my instruction was like leave it in between
No,
the
no, no, no,
doors.
okay,
Is that
hold on,
is
hold
that legal or no? Can you guys
No,
do that?
Hold on. Let me finish. I'm getting to that. If you give us an instruction, like put it in a box on my front place, or put it on the front door, or you could choose like, oh, hey, I actually want you to put it to the back door, or the side door. We have to do that. But if you, the customer, for example, give us something that is illegal for us to do, we can't do that. We can say like they're telling us to do something illegal, we have to return the package, or we can tap an option on the app that says, oh, we left it in a safe location.
So what about if I say put it in between the doors, front door? Is that's possible, correct?
That's possible. Yeah, that's
Okay,
possible.
because
Like I get some.
Amazon has not been doing that, and that what do I do? Do I put didn't follow instruction, right?
Yeah. Put did not follow instruction.
And if they keep doing that, they're gonna get penaltied, right?
Yes.
Okay.
However, here's the thing: you will never, almost always, never have the same driver every single time. You'll have different ones going to the same area. Two.
Depends.
There is a difference between Amazon van drivers and Amazon using their personal vehicle. I'll say that right now. Every single time Amazon, like almost like the majority of the time, Amazon has like a problem with like delivery instructions not followed. Like the majority of the time, it is a flex driver. They're not using the van. They're not under a DSP. They're just there to deliver package for a little extra money.
They don't really give a shit.
They don't give a shit. They don't. They don't have safety standards. I am under an actual direct service partner that's like a group. They're a company that works for Amazon. They have standards. So if I'm not following instructions, they'll be like, "Hey, you weren't following instructions."
Hey,
You
yeah,
had a
you
GNC,
didn't
did not
put it in between the doors. Yeah.
So like one of the things I get is like, "Oh, if the package is small enough, can you place it between the door and the screen door?" It's like, "Yeah, I can do that." You gotta take a picture
They
of
pay
it.
you. The thing is, it's basic econ, right? They pay you enough to care. You know what I mean? They pay you.
I live in the state of Oregon. My direct service partner, Tri-Peaks Logistics, pays me a base $23 an hour.
Here's your med.
Are you satisfied with that? Is that good enough?
Yes. There are so
actually
many
pretty fair
companies-
for what he's
there are
doing.
I live next to Portland, Oregon. Cost of living is a lot higher.
Yeah.
And a lot of people around here are like, "Oh, we'll give you $18, $19 an hour." That's basically minimum
Yeah,
wage
it's
for us
nothing,
around
man.
here. It's nothing. So as soon as like
And you're like, I'm not even licking anything for $18.
yeah, and again, that's different for different parts of the country. So when Tri-Peaks has like a thing on Indeed that says, "Oh, you'll be working for Amazon. You're an athlete. Base pay is going to be $23 an hour." It is a hard job. You are 10-hour shifts, 4 days a week, and you are carrying heavy packages and walking.
Do they have AC?
Yes, they do, except in the
Good.
back. The back of the Bezos Mobile is hot all the time.
So I passed my game. I'm back. How do I join you guys'
Same thing, bruh.
team setup?
Yeah.
You go to the server browse.
No, I'm in the game. I'm just saying which squad are you using?
We're at US.
Yeah, US.
U.S. Charlie. U.S. Charlie.
Oh, I'm already
So anyways.
in this game. Sorry to
Oh, there we go. We have Thomas Surge and Storm Elite.
67. So, things I've learned about working for Amazon. One, they use AI algorithms to determine your routes. I get, like, you can, like, after you're done with mercenary routes, which is like when you first start out, you can start saying like, hey, I'd rather not have this area, or hey, this area was really good for me. Let me have this more. So I'm constantly in Portland, Oregon, in the residential across the river. So I'm not getting downtown.
Good, right?
2.
Downtown's bullshit.
Downtown is complete bullshit. You get way less stops, but those stops
All
are
those one ways. Like, get the.
3. I will absolutely block a side road completely, pop my hazards, and deliver. I do not care. I have a quota. You can wait 30 seconds for me to deliver a package and get back to the vehicle.
Until you get a ticket.
No. Cops literally will not give us tickets unless we're doing something extremely illegal, like blocking a fire hydrant. Tri-Peaks literally, like Tri-Peaks, my DSP is literally like, yeah, we actually have a whole thing that will dispute parking tickets because,
Oh wow.
like, if a Portland police officer gives you a ticket, they are kind of being in the wrong because, like, as long as you're not like parking and sitting there for a long time, like, then, but like if I park, even in a spot that's like no parking, pop my hazards and just real quickly deliver, they don't care. They don't care.
Okay.
But if I'm parked there for a long period of time, or God, in a
Your company says do that, right?
yeah, we have quotas. I usually have 110 to 130 stops every single shift. It takes me 10 hours to do all that, not including including the travel time.
Let's vote for 2, boys.
Oh yeah.
What are your guys' names, by the way?
I'm Storm.
Same as Discord.
Storm.
Yeah, Storm. Same as Discord. Anyways, I have quota. If I have to block a street for 10 seconds to deliver a Jiffy, which is the really small plastic packages, I will stop, park, pop my hazards, scan it in, go to the doorstep, take a picture, scan it out, go back to inventory. I have been called every single slur for having to do that for 10 seconds because people are
Really?
so impatient. The other day, I was called an MFer just for parking for 10 seconds, delivering the package, getting back in, and then moving on to a completely different area.
See, that's crazy because I used to live in Chicago, and I can't imagine someone calling you the N-word for trying to deliver an Amazon.
Oh yes,
package.
yeah, like, and I'm not even black.
Yeah,
I'm not even-
No, you're not.
Yeah. But you want to know, the people that do it like almost every single time
It's
are above the
probably
age
white.
of 50.
And they're white, probably.
Yes.
Good day, gentlemen.
So,
Can I join you?
Yes, we're BF4 PC. UPC?
OBF4?
Yeah, we're
Yes.
Battlefield 4ing.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the squad right. I'm gonna play Battlefield for 2042. Anyways, I'm leaving. Have a good day. Take care.
Okay.
Have a good one.
speaking of logistics, you know what TQL?
TQL?
Yeah, I used to work for TQL.
I've heard of TQL, yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, man, that job
So-
sucked.
Yeah. Okay, so every time you have Amazon, you're not dealing with Amazon if they're delivering. You're dealing
That's
with
not true.
direct. No, you are not dealing like with actual Amazon. You're delivering with a smaller company that is a direct service partner.
Well, some DSPs like UPS, right?
No. UPS, that's a completely different company. That is a completely different company. UPS is a completely different entirely. They rarely do Amazon packages, but that's if Amazon needs extra. Same with the postal service. They will do Amazon if they need extra money.
I hear that the DSPs are terrible to work for because they don't give you any like health insurance, they don't give you any benefits. Like,
It depends. Okay, so my DSP, Tripeaks, are super good.
okay.
I immediately was able to sign up for benefits, got it within a month. I have it now. $23 an hour. That is way above what
That's just a start, right? What's the
do you have any
max?
certs or?
Oh no, if I were to go on for multiple years, not only would my DSP be like, hey, this guy's been here for multiple years, let's give him a pay raise,
What's the maximum?
Depends. Like, if I just stay a driver, probably maybe 25, 26. If I go into, like, a lead role, higher. If I get DOT certified for step van, that's a potential pay raise. It depends. But you have to actually progress. You can't just stay in one role.
Would a CDL benefit you?
Oh my god, if you have a CDL, you might as well not work for Amazon.
Well, dude, that's not true.
No. Well, you could work for Amazon as a CDL truck driver, driving the big trucks for Amazon. Yeah. I don't care if you, like, I don't care what you're doing. If you have a CDL, do not do the electric van or flex. Do an actual truck.
Well, you know, a CDL is not that hard to get.
It depends. What kind of CDL?
Class A.
No, like, Class A is pretty much, yeah. If you get a Class C, though.
Well, you have to be, you know, you have to do it for a while.
Yeah. But if you ever get a Class C CDL, go and find an independent company that has a big rig, a major big, or is doing hazard, and do that. You will get paid
Well,
so much money.
See, that's what you think, but actually, those guys probably make
Oh.
maybe 50 grand a year max.
Oh, that's still a lot better than a lot of people.
It's
But-
true.
Second thing, if you're going to do independent trade, CDL, electrician, get a union. Find a company that has
Yeah.
a union immediately. Do not settle for non-union. Ever. I'm trying to get in with a private fire district that is my fire district because they have a union. Like, they do not require have certain requirements. They'll train you their own fire academy.
Well, you're in Washington too, so I'm sure they provide like actual real benefits.
I'm in Oregon.
You're in Oregon, which, yeah.
I'm close to Washington.
So that's a Democrat state, right?
Yes and no. It always wins Democrat, but trust me, half the count. That's just because of Portland. Half the counties are red.
You voted for Biden?
75%. Yeah, I voted for Biden.
Which time?
No, wait, no. Voted for Biden, but then it got switched to Kamala. No, I'm not ashamed for saying I voted for Kamala.
Dude. Honestly, I don't like Kamala, but like, how the fuck could you vote for Trump and have like a brain?
I don't think we need to get political here, but I'll say this.
Screw, my bad.
Whatever you are doing, whoever you are voting for, that is your choice. Don't be like, well, this guy's terrible. Be like, well, no, it's their choice. They get to choose. That's always going to be the case.
I think it's another way to divide people too. You know what I mean?
If someone wants to vote one side or someone wants to vote the other side, that is your constitutional right. Vote however you want, even if you vote for someone that doesn't win or wins and is terrible.
I
Vote.
feel like neither
Don't-
candidates had our best interest in mind.
No, that's not the point. That's not the point. Vote.
Another system to divide people. You know what I mean?
No. You're completely missing
Let's
the point.
go.
So, voting, like, even if it's like you believe it's dividing, even if you believe the other candidate is terrible, both candidates are terrible, whatever, you still had one tally, that was you, and you could be like, hey, this is what I want. Here you go. Doesn't matter if you win. Doesn't matter if you lose. Like, it doesn't matter if you do win and they're terrible or if you win and they're great. You still had that much more.
Okay, let's say you had your best friend, or for example, a worst case scenario, you and a wife. But then when it comes down to voting, right? You two see different, and then that causes a divorce. That happens.
That does, in fact, happen.
That does happen.
That doesn't prove anything about voting. It proves that you were willing to let something as simple as casting a ballot break up a marriage that was never going to work.
Yeah, it's not gonna
You
work
were-
if that
definitely,
happens.
dude, but that has nothing to say about voting. That just has something to say about how you think about someone else. And that's just personal. So, like, here's the thing. If I see someone, like, for example, I'm making this an example.
some
This is not
ammo.
my own political view. If I see someone who was like, "Oh, I voted Kamala,"
I really appreciate Appreciate
I'm gonna
that.
say good for you. Glad you voted. If I say, oh, I voted Trump, and you're not in both cases, you're not like trying to like assert your view. I'll say good for you. Glad you voted. It's the people who are gonna be loud and who are gonna insult you for voting somewhere differently for them. Those are the bad people. But if they said, hey, I just felt this guy was better, like, yeah, I might have had 2 bad choices or 2 good choices. That's an individual being like, okay, I have this side and I have this side. What do I like better? What speaks to me? That's compare and contrast. You learn that in like elementary school. Even if something is completely different from something else, but you take the time to be like, well, are there any similars to this completely different thing? Are there any differences? Yes. You took the time to think about it. You took the time to inform yourself, decide what was better for you, and therefore, you have come to your own informed decision.
Which team are we playing?
Oh, I'm US.
Yeah, US. They'll switch you around. If you're doing good, you'll get switched. If you're doing bad, you'll get switched.
Yeah.
Which squad?
I'm
I don't
with
know,
you,
look for
so
it.
We're in Delta. Wait, no, wait, what are we? Yeah, we're in Delta. Anyways, so don't ever judge someone for voting the way they want unless they are being rude about it. The ballot is
Locker again, 5.
is supposed to be. Oh shit!
Vote Locker again, guys. Come on.
I voted 5.
Yeah.
Anyways, the ballot is supposed to be anonymous and your choice. If you say who you voted for, but you're nice about it, great. You voted. That's your right.
Well, see, but that's someone that doesn't have an understanding of a practicality of how.
No, that's
voting works.
no. Now, see, now you're getting into like nitty-gritty details. If you choose what you want, and even if you think it's a complete scam, even if someone else thinks it's a complete scam or it's wrong, you still took that time in your life to even if it's rigged, to say this is what I want. And that's just you being yourself. Doesn't matter if there's some sort of corruption, doesn't matter if you win or lose, doesn't matter any of that. You just took the time to say, hey, I like this.
Well, what about all the people that went to vote and they had people with assault rifles standing next to the voting machines?
No. See, again, no. We're not talking about like. I'm not talking about like, oh, people are trying to influence, because that does
Real.
happen. I'm just saying. Voting as a base is something that you have the right to do, at least in the United States.
Well, what about for the fucking 150 years that blacks and women can vote?
Well, that was wrong.
See, on
But
paper,
again, you were trying to get into nitty gritty. Can they vote
not
now?
nitty-gritty.
They can. No, it is.
that's not
Here's
semantics.
your med kit.
No.
That's reality.
No. That is reality. But here's the thing: can they vote now? Yes or
Can
no?
they? If someone's
Can they?
standing next to you with an assault rifle at the voting machine, can you vote for them?
Okay.
That's
okay,
not
okay.
semantics,
No.
because that's
No,
reality.
dude. You're getting too deep. Not okay.
That's what she said.
For instance, as a base, not getting into any other influence, not getting into anything else, not with assault rifles, not with someone telling you should vote this way.
Yeah.
If you are a person, you cast a vote, you voted. Now, if we do get into that stuff, yeah, that's wrong. You shouldn't have a guy with an assault rifle next to a machine, like, guarding it. No, that's wrong. You shouldn't have, like, everyone should be allowed to vote as long as you are a U.S. citizen and can prove it.
Well, there's a reason why they have that. Okay.
Yeah. But, here's the thing. Voting booths should be secure. With assault rifles, no. But with, like, you go in there, you cast your vote, no one knows who you casted unless you say it. That's the right way. That's the right way.
Well, in some places, in McDonald's, they have security guards with shotguns.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
You want to know why? It's because those are high crime areas. They don't want, like, it's the United States. I'll say that. We take our firearms extremely seriously. People don't really understand why we do that. When this country was founded, we were told by the British that we are not allowed to arm ourselves. We can't fight back. We were forced to harbor their soldiers in our own homes, and not only that, we were forced to feed them, take care of them. Even if we couldn't do it right, and if we did it wrong, guess what? You could get prosecuted or even killed for that.
What do you mean we?
So, well, not you. You're. Well,
No,
okay,
I mean like
Canada.
British was like the Americas.
Yeah, but here's the
All
thing.
the Americans, they're all like British descent.
Not necessarily.
Well, like mostly.
Well, I mean, there was also French. There was
Yeah.
more than just British. There was more than just British. And when the
Like
colonists came
the
here-
Native Americans.
Okay, they got fucked. I'll say that. But here's the thing. Like, when this country got started, a lot of people were fleeing things like religious prosecution, the right to choose. They wanted more land, obviously, and they also, and like the empire said, well, hey, they're doing well for themselves. They got all this land, they got all those resources. Let's start taking that. We're not even there. The crown's not even there. These people who are completely separate. They just started coming over and they started saying, you don't get a choice. You get to do this, and that was.
They weren't
taxation.
even allowed to expand.
No, they weren't.
That was not part of the king's. But yet they expanded and kept expanding. So
Yep, they did. Native Americans got screwed though, but we're slowly doing something about that.
This is cursory and revisionist because the Protestants came over and first just about everybody.
Oh,
did
trust
it.
me, the British Empire wasn't even we weren't even the first ones to discover the Americas. We weren't even the first ones to live here. That was actually way before like any of like what has become the United States. Trust me, I'm not going to deny that. Native Americans were here first. They got screwed. The
Let's
Chinese
say-
were here.
Let's
like,
say I want to
first.
vote, and I'm a
Yeah.
Chinaman in 1950. Can't do that.
No, yeah, you'll
Let's
get
say-
prosecuted.
Let's say I'm a black and it's 1920. Got to take an aptitude test.
Yep.
It's just skewed. So this
Okay.
this cursory understanding of just voting is.
Well, see,
I
here's the
understand
thing.
what you mean,
Okay.
but it's not
Yeah.
accurate
Okay, well, how is it not accurate?
because
people
it's
are
an
getting-
extremely simplified version of an idea, which I
Because
understand.
I'm not going into like trying to get persecuted. I'm saying that voting is your choice now. It's not saying
But for
oh,
many
it's
people.
okay.
it's
Hold
not.
on. Stop.
Okay.
Stop. I am talking about voting as just voting.
Mhm.
I'm not saying, oh, you can't vote because you're this color. You can't vote because you're this race. I'm just saying if you are allowed to vote and you get the chance, do it because it's a good thing.
Yeah.
But when you start getting into, like, yeah, that's the extremely simplified. Why am I getting into the extremely simplified? Because I'm just talking about voting. I'm not talking about who you are. I'm talking if you get the chance to vote, vote. That's it.
I
Nothing
understand.
else. Now, if we go into your view and we're like, well, yeah, am I a Chinaman in the 1950s? Or even worse, Japanese in the 1950s? You are going to
Right.
get prosecuted so goddamn hard for what happened. If you are a black person in the 1920s where racism was so much more extreme, aptitude tests. I'm not denying that. But when I'm talking about voting the way I'm talking about voting, I'm not getting into all of that. I'm
Well, let's
getting
think
into
about-
why voting is right when you can do it.
Okay.
That's not getting race, that's not getting gender, that's not getting time periods. It's saying if you are allowed to vote and you decide to make that choice to vote when you can, you've made a good choice.
Use
I understand.
Yeah. When you do get into the nitty gritty, there are so many goddamn things wrong.
What the f? Oh, you could jump over that. I didn't know you could jump over that. I was like, I
What
got
did you
stuck.
jump over.
Here's your meds.
By the way, this game is awesome.
It is, yeah. Wait,
I
what
only
level
played
are you?
it. I played this game on Xbox 360.
Oh,
On the
like 10 years ago.
Xbox.
wow.
Here's your meds.
Xbox.
Anyways, man, my point isn't like saying who got hurt, who got wrong. It's just saying when you get the chance to do something for yourself, do it. Not just in voting.
Well, you know what's interesting, and you might think this is interesting as well, is
Yeah.
I'm a Gen Z. I don't know if you are as well, but you
I'm
know. Go ahead.
is Gen Z the one that was born in the 90s?
1998
90s?
and onward.
Okay, I'm 97.
Okay, so you're technically a millennial, but whatever.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Well, what's
1989. What am I?
people that are our age don't vote. It's like statistically they just don't vote.
No, they don't. I voted, but
I
that's-
didn't.
Ooh, no, and I respect that. That is also something you can do. If you choose not to vote, you have made a decision. It's your own decision. Why did I vote? I voted because I wanted to. Statistically, a lot of people in these generations, in the newer generations, do not want to. They don't think they have a fair choice. They think it. I'm gonna agree with you on like now getting into that. That both candidates were horrible.
Yeah.
Other parties, no chance. And I am someone who will say this a lot. We got screwed. People are like every single day, well, you look at all these nice little toys you have, like phones and computers, and you can
Right.
do everything from miles away. Guess what? You can also be insulted from across the world. If you do something even minorly wrong, you get majorly called out for
Yes.
it by people you don't even know. People will post pictures, videos.
Mhm.
Yuji's live streaming this, so people are going to see this. They're going to hear this. They're probably going to judge me. But they're like, well, I had to walk miles, and I had to lift bricks, and I had to do all this, and I learned how to be such a man, or such a woman, or something. But then they don't really realize that we don't have that choice. Do you know how long it took me to get my job at Amazon that actually paid well with a good company? It took
Tell
me
me.
months.
You were looking for a job
Yeah,
for that long? Well,
actually,
at least you
I
have the
got the job.
option to. You know, some
You know what,
countries
okay,
it's like, no, you. This is what you gotta do, and this is how you're gonna die.
well, I'm not talking about other countries right now.
The fuck are you talking about then?
I'm not talking about.
Just
I'm
like
talking
going off again, Jesus. Yeah.
I feel like
I don't-
I feel like our conversation has been easy to follow.
I need you to put the gag ball on. Storm.
I think he's just fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know. So, I'll say this. Even after I got hired with Amazon, I had someone call me up and be like, "Hey, we saw your resume." I was like, "Oh, cool." I wasn't going to tell them that I already had a job, but they're like, "Yeah, we saw it back in January."
Right.
And, you know, I still humored them. I was like, "Okay, why did it take me 5 months?" And then like, "Okay, we got this job. It pays $18 an hour." Nope.
Dude. So I'm technically still in college. I go to college in the South, and I was applying for jobs over the summer. And dude, I live in Indianapolis. The local USPS wanted to pay $14 an hour, and they said the minimum requirements were at least a bachelor's or a master's degree. Not even joking.
To deliver a friggin' package?
No, to work as a clerk.
I said, "What?"
Yes, I swear to God.
I have, so in my state, they're like, "We'll hire you on, but like you have to have an open. They have to have an open position, which is rare." And most people, like for simple jobs like work in warehouse, they're like, oh, you already have to have 2, 3, 4 years of experience in warehouse already. But every warehouse wants you to have that.
You should hit him with the I identify as.
I identify as the warehouse. You cannot discriminate. You legally cannot discriminate. That's anti-discriminatory. I identify as that.
Like, you need your bachelor's. I identify as a bachelor. It's like, damn it, he got us.
Damn it, this guy's good.
He's hire him. Hire him.
Well, I mean, wait. I forget. What is the actual definition of bachelor?
Bachelor is basically like a 4-year degree.
No, not the.
Oh, you're just
I'm
on
talking about the.
You're on
Yeah.
Man,
Wait, that means I can get away with that. I'm. Okay. I identify as a bachelor.
it's not really a
And
flex.
it is. No, it is. In fact, it's kind of derogatory. Well, I don't know.
Like, I'm unemployed, but I identified as an employee.
No, I mean, not pretty
I
good.
identify as an
Look,
Apache helicopter.
Here's the thing: is like the conversation we have is constructive rather than the usual conversation, which is like,
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No. No,
That's
man,
Call
I'm
of
not
Duty
gonna tell
talk.
you. I'm not gonna tell you that. I'm like, even if I disagree with you on certain points, I do believe I believe you just being respectful and hearing me out like that. I'm going to automatically say, doesn't matter. I'm glad you talked. I'm glad we had this conversation.
I
hope
agree
that-
with you
I
as
hope-
well. I think we were trying to have
Yeah.
2 different conversations.
And that's hard. That's really hard.
That's what she said.
You never know the other person's perspective.
Right. You're also older than me too, which definitely is.
How old is Charles?
I'm 22.
I'm
I-
35.
I'll be 28 next month.
But like, even if you're whatever 6 years, but like as a young person, that's a lot more experience.
Heard of that.
But I'll tell you this on experience. There are gonna be things that you're gonna be so much more experienced than me, and I cannot dispute that.
You gotta live to get experience. Just
So, like,
because
like-
somebody's older does not mean
Doesn't mean anything.
it's you gotta live. You gotta be out there. You gotta try new things. If you wanna be experienced, you can't just
I
do
think
one
in this
position.
case-
You know what I
I
mean?
think in this case, you definitely did know.
But I'll say, even though I probably definitely like in your opinion, definitely for you, there are so many people who are gonna be able to look at me and be like, "No, you're just wrong, and here's why." Man, I can't dispute that. I could try to argue it, and I'd still be wrong.
In order to be experienced, you gotta try different positions.
Oh, I definitely try different positions. Sometimes I'm on my back, sometimes I'm kind of leaning forward, sometimes I swap.
Aren't you a virgin?
Oh no, I'm talking about with myself.
Oh, that's weird.
Don't think about it, Eugene.
This game is actually really fun. Holy shit.
Have you ever done the conquest mode? Like if I could get a good tank, like a good tank gunner, like one that's willing to get out and also repair as well. That is
Like
so
10 years ago, yeah.
yeah. Like
On
every
Xbox.
time
Vote
I'm
for
playing-
4, boys. 4.
Ooh, 4. Every time I'm playing tank, I constantly get people who want to be in the turret and just keep staying in the turret. And it's like, dude, like I'm gonna be the damage as the main driver.
Who's that? Sparsh? Say Sparsh.
Hey, Splash.
Somebody in the Discord. Sparsh. Sparsh.
I guess he's pretty sparse, if you know what I mean.
Give her the good Sparsh.
It's the goose sparse.
The Sparshing.
I love it, the sparse.
Бросаю гранату!
He's got a good sparse.
Only speaks via sign language, guys.
Вот, ваша медицина!
I didn't know if you could hear that because again it was just me signing, but I basically said right there, I love a despise, but in sign, right there. I'm gonna have way too much fun with that name. No.
He left. Damn
And
it.
they're gone. So, wait, where do you live?
Me?
Yeah.
I reside currently in Indianapolis.
I am bad with...
I live in America.
Okay. What's it like over there?
Um,
I'm being completely serious there, please.
it's a low cost of living. I mean, it's obviously in the Midwest. It's a nice city. There's plenty of opportunity. It's near Chicago, which is nice
Yeah.
as well. The crime is probably mediums, lower than Chicago, but I don't know where you're in Oregon. Are you in
yeah.
Salem or?
Oh, I'm just outside of Portland.
So it's much more affordable than Portland, lower crime rate.
Portland's like, actually, you physically have to deliver to Portland on my job. Everyone outside of the state or outside of Portland likes to complain about homeless. We got that under control years ago.
Yeah.
People like to complain about like crackheads or druggies. We got that under control. I've seen one. That's it. Like, we used to have such a problem. We don't. Not anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, with every
I-
major city, you're gonna have that, but it's way better. Traffic actually isn't as bad
Oh, God.
as it used to be. They kind of regulated that a little better. We do have like certain days where like certain roads are completely closed off for markets. That's nice.
But I've lived in tons of different. I grew up in Louisville. I lived in Chicago. I've lived in South Carolina. I lived in Georgia. I've been to Atlanta a lot of times. I can tell you everything about Atlanta.
I kind of wish I could have, like, okay, so you're talking about experience. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, you have much more experience in actually being around places than I ever will, probably.
Yeah, my point to you was just, I think that your line of thinking is significantly more mature because you're older than I am, and you know, as a young
I-
person, it's like
I didn't, yeah, I guess, but I'll tell you this. I had a lot of bad things happen to me, despite my goodwill to get to this point.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not like a really bad person, because usually, you know.
I'll say some awful things about some people that I really don't like.
I don't know what you've been through, but I've had some very poor experiences, and I made a lot of mistakes in my 22 years.
No, I think like when you have mistakes, don't always don't.
How old is Storm?
I'll be 28 next month, so it's 27 right now.
I was still making like really. When I was 22, oh my god. When I was 28, oh my god.
Yeah, it's you just kind
Oh.
of like look at it like you look at your like when you're like it's like, oh my god, did I seriously do that decision when I was 15, when I was 18, when I was 21, when I was 25? Did I make that bad decision a month ago?
You gotta listen to old people. Here's an old people quote. They asked an old guy,
But
"Can you
see,
give
like,
us?"
I look around like other people that are my age, and they're not making.
You just interrupted me.
I am, and that's what gets me.
Well, yeah, but you also have to take into account what did they go through, even if you don't know.
These kids these days don't know how to shut up.
No, I don't. Why?
Don't interrupt people. What was I gonna say again? Old person quote. Just be a good person. Also, don't interrupt people.
One of the things that like I had happen to me from my much older landlord was like she would claim I was disrespectful.
That is a sign of disrespect. You talk over somebody, that is a sign of disrespect. And then you gotta, don't interrupt people.
But here's the thing about calling someone disrespectful to their face.
That's disrespectful.
Yes. If you want to be respectful, you earn it. And do not expect it. And also, if someone says, I respect you, that's you earning it. If someone calls you disrespectful,
What the
they were also.
Oh, I picked up someone else's gun. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm using this Dow 12. It's being fun.
But also because you and I are young, like I've been respectful to people and have them call me disrespectful just because I'm young and I'm talking to them about something. It's not a great
So,
thing.
no, respect is not something you suspect. It is not something you should call out when it's the opposite. It is something that you should just.
Вот тебе, медпакет.
It's something that you should never even sometimes think about. Just being a
I noticed that.
yeah, being a nice person.
Вот медпакет.
Okay, we're talking about it, and I'll say right now, I'm probably doing it wrong, but it is worth having the conversation. Oh, that guy's name is Jeff Bezos. That guy is Jeff Bezos. I'm actually happy about that. Four-leaf pace.
Yes. Oh.
That is,
Hello.
yeah.
So
Вот медпакет, возьми.
I have no idea what's going on. Like every time I'm playing with you, I'm not always playing the game. I'm having conversations with different people about different things.
That's
and
why
I
you need to.
have no
When
idea
you
what's
play the game, you put on the gag ball. We've talked about this already.
I mean, I'm having fun. I'm.
Dude, I
I'm
think
sorry.
this guy's barred out.
What?
Вот медпакет.
Hold on, let's try to get four-leaf paste. What are you doing here, four-leaf?
Waiting
Yeah.
for him.
That's invite.
Are you on PC? Oh, you fucked off.
Where you at? I think too many. I honestly think too many people are playing this game and they're thinking it's 2042. Or they're playing like we're in the Discord, which is mainly PC, and they're on Xbox, PlayStation. That's fine, but there's no crossplay.
Yeah, this game was so old. This was before the.
I am looking so forward to Battlefield 6. I hope it is a banger.
It's not gonna be, dude.
Aw.
I hope it is too, though.
Why not? Like I mean I'm hoping.
Did you play it, Charles?
Because they, no, don't do that with me. But they play, dude. They fucked up. Like, okay, Battlefield 1 was very good for what it was, and then
Yeah.
Battlefield 5 was not good, and then they doubled down and fucked up Battlefield 2042.
That could have been an amazing game. It could have been everything that Battlefield's won. They didn't do it right.
And I don't
mean, they-
think that they're gonna do it. Like, I think that they're gonna make another.
Yeah.
I'm pre-ordering it and crossing my fingers.
And see, motherfuckers like him will never learn.
What do you mean?
So
It might be good. Maybe they learned.
I mean I'll say this on that. I expect game companies to put out good games. I will try a game before I be like, I hate this.
Yeah.
But if they put out a mediocre game, they should not expect people to praise it. They should always expect criticism. They should always expect people to be like, "Oh, I bought it and I love it."
I'm gonna pre-order it. I don't care.
Yeah,
I
They
hope
come about it
it's
the
good.
wrong way, man. They don't think about that. It's a
I hope
publicly
it's good.
traded company. The only thing they think about is revenue. They don't care if
They
people
do.
like it or not. They just want people
that's-
to buy it.
That's why I mostly go to indie nowadays, or smaller companies. They actually kind of give a shit. Kinda.
Yeah, once they start making like millions, it's like, whatever. You
I
know.
remember when I was a kid, Modern Warfare 2. That was
Call it. No, I go way back. I go like Modern Warfare,
But that was before Phil Spencer.
Modern Warfare 4. Yeah.
Call of Duty 4. Call of Duty 4, dude.
I remember, like, I actually remember when I was a kid, like, even though it came out a long time, but like even before I was born, playing it, like really before it, like I could even play it. Call of Duty,
Yep.
just Call of Duty. Like, that was
It's
great.
got too much though. Like every year you got a prestige. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, I think no, I think Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 2 was pretty much the midpoint. Like, well, it was pretty much the best because it was an evolution of Call of Duty 4, but it also wasn't quite Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. And that's the Infinity Ward side. For the Treyarch side, it was definitely either World at War or Black Ops 2.
World at War, you could blow their legs off. That was nuts.
Oh my!
Dude,
That
but
was- I
Ops
loved
2
it.
had that co-op couch.
Oh yeah,
Playing zombies
Like-
with boys.
yeah.
Come
Like,
on.
nowadays, when you're playing Call with like zombies, it's like, oh, you can extract. I'm actually gonna say it because I can say it. Back in my day, you went on until those zombies ate you, and you loved it.
And you're not even that old.
I remember you just kept going. You didn't care about trying to do some extraction event or fun challenges to get gobbled up or cool camos. You played for two things: to go as far as possible and potentially do the Easter egg so you could go as far as possible. The original crew, when they actually had names, Tank, Takeo, Richtofen, and Nikolai. That was it.
I don't even
You
remember.
hoped you got Richtofen because he was the funny one. You never played Takeo because who wants to play as Takeo? Tank, he was good, just badass, and Nikolai was just hey, funny drunk rush. But that was it. You played with your friends and you're like, okay, let's try to get to round 50. Let's try to get to round 100. Let's try to break a world record. That's what you did.
The thing I've realized, like, as I get older about games is it's never as fun as it was when you were 10, and all that matters is that you're having fun.
Yeah. And I think that's part of having responsibility as well. I can't play Call of Duty a lot of the times anymore because I mean I'm still pretty good at it. But it's like, I don't wanna
Oh, I got Huck.
yes. Match. I kind of want to use the money I earn from my job to go outside.
Well, but see, that sucks too, man, because, like, everybody that you're and between you and my age is just wanting to go to the bar and get drunk as shit.
Oh no, not that kind of go outside.
Oh, okay.
No, I think that's poor decision sometimes. Sometimes I'll go to a bar and have a drink or two. Like, I don't want to get drunk, but
That's what they want you to do. Forget about your problems. Don't face it. Forget about it.
Yeah. No, I personally I like a margarita. One margarita. Why? I'm not doing it for the alcohol. It tastes amazing. That's it. But I know it has alcohol, so one. One, done. Maybe I have a burger. I'm out. Don't care. Usually, do you ever, like, not like a bar, but have social events where you go and do something with your friends or just alone?
I did. I don't, I don't do that shit anymore. It's a waste
Really?
of money. Every time you go outside, you spend money. You'll never get it back. I'm sure it's fun once in a while, but I overkilled it. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even doing that anymore.
It's fun until it's not.
Yeah.
If you balance it out, yeah, sure, it's fun. But if you constantly do it every weekend, it's like, man,
It's so exhausting. Oh, if you're doing
It's,
it.
it's expensive too.
I can't even like go to the grocery store. sometimes
Never mind
because I
trying to
know
go
I'm
to the bar. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Like
Everything
if I
in the
go to,
grocery store is at least $5.
I got $5 to feed myself and it's gone.
If you are going to the bar and getting a drink, you are getting ripped the fuck off.
Well, you're not paying
I'm
for the drink.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
you're not just
going-
paying for the drink, you're paying for the experience and all that. And so if you're going there just for the drink, yeah, it's a poor decision.
Well, I mean, I'm not going. Like, I go to. Like, one of the best things about being over 21 is not sitting down at a booth table, sitting at the bar, instantly getting served. You don't even have to talk to the guy. You don't even have to talk to the attendant. You could be like, just leave me alone. And you don't even have to order alcohol.
What are we voting here, boys?
What?
What are we voting?
Oh,
I go for three. Three.
Oh, three? Okay.
I already played that one.
No, that's Siege.
Yeah,
We haven't played
Siege.
Siege yet.
What's the chat key?
J.
J, K, and L.
J.
J is all, K is team, L is squad.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Also, thank you guys for being cool, dude. The other, like, squads that trying to join, like, literally just be like, fuck you.
Fuck you for being so nice. I am so happy that you have made me such a actually had decent conversations. Like I can't think of anything else that is pissing me off so much.
Well, I
being
mean, I'm not,
sarcastic
like,
there.
an expert at the game.
No. Have fun, man. Ignore my ramblings. I do that.
That's your new nickname, Rambles.
I'm rambles.
Gotta change. You gotta, yeah.
Storm coming.
Gotta change everything.
I have an So wait, is that an identity now?
It's your nickname, Rambles.
But yeah, man, what's the West Coast like?
It's nice.
What
It's
a
we got-
comeback bonus.
Ocean's pretty clear, it's pretty close, so you don't have to worry about. You can just go over, just kind of don't swim. It's cold all the
Yeah.
time. But like going to Cannon Beach, if you're going to Cannon Beach, which is the closest like major beach to me, you don't go to see the beach. Like maybe you see Haystack Rock because it's kind of a monument, but you go for Seaside.
Wait, are you guys on the East Coast or West?
I'm in West.
I'm in the Midwest.
Yeah. I'll say this. If you're gonna go to if you're gonna go to the beach, go to Cannon Beach, but go to Seaside because they have this candy store that makes its own taffy, own saltwater taffy, and it's
Oh, dude, saltwater Chaffee? Holy hell yeah.
yeah, and they sell it in bulk.
I think I saw like a food thing. Like they were made. I think it's the one that you're.
Yeah,
They make it, and then yeah.
and they even have every once in a while they have a guy. Well, no, pretty much every day they have a guy do it in an open window so you can see the whole process.
Yeah, I think that's the one that you're talking about.
Yeah, it's great. And they don't just sell, they also sell other candies and stuff. I got knifed.
Nice.
Yeah, I can tell you the best place I ever lived was in Louisville, Kentucky. Dude, Atlanta, shithole. Well, all
I knew that was coming.
the rich people moved out of Atlanta, and then all the crime and is in the actual city, and then also it's like $3,000 a month if you want to live there.
Yeah. Again, I was talking about Portland. And
Yeah, right.
I think so many people get 5 years ago Portland towards now Portland wrong. Portland is not what it was 5
I
years
think
ago.
if Portland is like high crime, high homeless,
Yeah, everyone does.
it's not that way.
It's not that way anymore. like 5 years ago, yes, it was totally that way.
But is it
You drive-
gentrified as fuck?
What do you mean?
Well, like, so there are tons of areas in Chicago that were
Oh,
shitty, scary places you would never live. And then fast forward 10 years and they're $2 grand a month, very nice, heavily policed areas. But they also have issues with homeless people because, like, what the fuck are the cops gonna do? There's so many of them.
It depends. So, I guess the biggest thing about Portland, it is super. I gotta say it, liberal.
Yeah.
However, the current mayor is the last mayor of Portland didn't care. The current mayor actually cares. And they
Who's
weren't
that?
cleaning up the streets like arresting them. They were cleaning up the streets by getting them help.
Right.
Hey,
Which,
you join our squad there, Thomas.
which squad do you guys in?
I'm in.
Look for it.
Wait, we're in Bravo.
Alright, well, I'll switch. Can I switch now or?
Yeah, well, you can switch. Wait, no, you might have to be dead.
Yeah.
You might have to be. Yeah, you might have to be dead.
No, I think you could do it while you're still alive, yeah?
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah,
So-
which is how you clean up the streets rather than where I go to school, which is Republican, and what they do is either nothing or when the homeless people, you know, if they're mentally ill and they assault somebody, they take them to jail, they're back out in 2 days.
yeah, and that's two different. That's like two different perspectives. I don't know what it's like in Atlanta. I've never lived there. I can't say anything about it.
Right.
But I can say something about Portland because not only do I live next to it, I deliver to it. I've been there. But what I can say is, I think no matter where you are, it doesn't matter if you are the nicest community in the world or the worst one, you are always going to have people finding ways to say bad things about you. Even if it's a positive bad thing, like, oh, they're too nice. That's suspicious.
So the nicest place I ever lived was in Evanston, Illinois.
Yeah.
The average property was probably $2-3 million. And, you know,
How the
Northwest,
hell are people supposed to afford that?
most people that did that either you own your own business or you have some corporate job, right?
Yeah.
So they had homeless people, cops would come take them away. I remember they had protests there because it's Northwestern's like intelligent kids, very liberal. They tried to enter like the suburban area of the city. The cops shut them down immediately,
Yeah.
which is crazy. But I mean, you know, money talks, obviously.
So I guess, yeah, that's gonna be a case for a lot of things.
Money talks, bullshit walks. Huh?
True.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, I just killed this. Stopped a kill streak.
When you gonna join our squad, Thomas?
I haven't
Yeah.
died yet.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You,
Like,
you
are you
could,
killing
you
people?
could do it.
Yes.
Wow.
Just,
I just died. You guys fucking jinxed me.
there you go.
I didn't knock
You
out
could
my-
do it when you're alive, right? Look, I could do it when I'm alive.
Alright, so what do I got? Team setup?
Yeah, go to Bravo. You could do it while you're alive, dude.
Alright,
Oh, I think
Bravo.
certain servers don't allow you to do that. Or maybe it's team switching I'm
There
thinking
you go.
about.
I'm in Bravo. I want to play Recon. if it's good.
I really wish I could do better with sniper rifles. I am terrible. It's not. It's always the bullet drop. Like, there's so much less than the bullets
Get
go
the
faster, so I'm leading
Out of
too
the
far.
way.
I'm not great either, but Counter-Strike definitely helped.
I suck at Counter-Strike.
I
So-
downloaded it again, and I didn't even play it.
I used to play for fun, man, and then I had a friend who would literally, like, he was ranked and he would just destroy me every time, and I was like, fuck this.
I heard people make money selling skins, like gun skins on Counter-Strike.
Have you? Oh
Right.
my God! I have to send you the Steam gambling video.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
Buying
Oh.
skins for the gun? Like, what the?
So I'll give you a little rundown. You buy skins through loot boxes. The loot boxes, when you open it, it starts spinning across your screen, and you see every once in a while like this
Bro.
super rare skin that you can get. But here's the thing: Steam's like, Valve is like, well, you can't sell these for any money. We don't have a market for that. There are third-party websites that allow you to do that and get actual money. And Steam's like, oh, we're cracking down on this. They cracked down on one, and then that one that they cracked down on immediately reorganizes. Well, it just changes their name to something else. They're back in business, and guess who profits from it? Steam does. It's a gambling thing.
Trying to explain this to anybody with a job is not gonna work.
Yeah. Well, what does gambling always prey on? People who are vulnerable.
It's for the poor. The lottery and all gambling. That's another tax on the poor. That's why when you go to low income area in the ghetto, you'll see more lottery tickets. You'll see more casinos and shit. Lottery is a tax on the poor, which the government
there was-
controls.
There was this thing where like a guy just for random, he I can't remember what he basically it was sports betting, and he won. He had like a 50-to-1 ratio odd, and he won. He completely won. He beat the odds. He did it once. But you know what happened? They're like, well, like the sports betting company was like, well, actually here, and we can't give you the winning because, well, there were some terms and stuff.
Yeah.
And he completely won. He won, no doubt about it. But they tried to say like, no, you didn't actually win, even though he had proof. And he was gonna completely get screwed out of his money and his winnings that he rightfully earned. The only reason that he got his winnings, he went public. He went to the news media and said, "Yeah, here was my terms. Here's what happened. Here's video evidence. Here's everything." And only because they got so much bad press did they actually pay him out.
Yep. Thomas
that's how it
Surge is
works.
level 1. What the heck?
And when you are buying a lottery ticket, you are throwing away money.
Yeah.
When you are
I don't enjoy that.
playing
honestly.
when you're playing a slot machine, you're throwing away money. It looks like you're about to win, and then it just slightly goes to the left.
Yeah, the chances is
Chances of winning are basically
it's
they'll say.
it's not 0%, but it's lower than winning. Or yeah. You know what I mean? Ooh, yeah.
But then they also portray it as like, oh, I was so close. I know next time I'll get it because it's giving me these flashing lights and this bonus. So it's like, oh, look how close you were. You were never close. The flashing lights make you spend more money.
Well,
You have
dude,
to
you
calculate like
realize
what
they're
you
low IQ.
spent. You know, if you're not calculating what you spent and what you won, then you're always losing.
Definitely.
It's
Well,
like a
that's-
professional gambler thing.
Yeah, that's anything as well.
Dude, close quarters with the sniper rifle is not working out for me.
I'm just kind of sitting over here by these crates, and I'm just kind of waiting. Like
But I would tell
I'm-
you,
I
As I-
know it is so stupid me being in the back of Matt waiting, but oh my god, I suck with snipers. That's actually the point of snipers, anyways. You're not supposed to go up and do quick maneuvers.
you're not supposed to camp with the sniper, man. That's gay.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't get that. The point of being a sniper is to be in the back of the map trying to kill people from long ranges. That's the
Yeah,
point.
but you can't play sniper on a close quarters map like this unless you're fucking really good.
Oh yeah, I'm just sitting in the back of the map. I'm using an ACOG scope.
But I would tell you, to your last point, the older I've gotten, the more, you know, if you think about and try to make sense of things, the more angry you get, dude.
Trust me, I am so angry all
I
the
just there's a quote. Okay, never get angry. That's a
Good quote.
very hard thing to do. Cause it messes up your head, man. If you want to think clearly, you think clearly, you do clearly. The anger is gonna mess up your head. Never get angry.
If I could actually recommend a pretty depressing sci-fi robot anime, go watch Pluto. The whole point of Pluto was basically a response to the Gulf War, but the message throughout the entire thing is let go of hatred.
Don't even get me
It
started on
brings-
the Gulf War, man.
No, we're not. No, we're not gonna get on that. But
Dude, don't even get me started.
I'm just talking about the actual message and why it was created. Let go. Don't let hate rule your life. It brings nothing.
Dude, there's a lot of things I wish I could let go in my life.
Who the hell was that?
Trust me, it's hard.
Yeah.
He's right. Yuji is right with his quote. It is difficult. I thought I could. I can't.
What's that? Who the hell? Somebody posted on the.
What?
No, they. Somebody on the chat there.
Yeah, I
Somebody
know,
put
that's
gay
all
sex. Like, oh my god.
fine. What?
Yeah.
No, grow
It didn't
up.
show up in the chat, but it showed up on like the screen.
Yeah? I just got headshotted by a Mac. I can't even be mad there. That's 44 to the head.
Do you guys play anything else or just BF4?
Oh,
I've been just
clarify.
playing BF4.
Any other Battlefield or?
I have like all the battlefields I prefer for.
I will play anything. I do not care. If it's fun, I'll play it. I'm playing a lot of PUBG lately, like because it's
Really?
currently fun. Yeah. Before I was playing Power World.
Whoa,
Before that,
whoa.
I was playing some Call of Duty. Before that, I was playing. I did play some World of Warcraft. That was pretty fun. Before that, I mean, I've literally also played visual novels. Yeah, it's people are gonna say a lot about me doing that, but it was fun.
I'm trying to get good with mouse and keyboard FPS game. BF4 was my jam, and I've been only playing BF4, and I've been improving. I want to get good at it, so practice makes perfect.
Definitely.
This is much more fun than it was on the Xbox.
I always I like being able to actually do kind of some kind of flip maneuvers, or what is it when you well you basically like kind of flick the mouse and you go from facing in front of you to facing behind you and shooting someone.
The 180.
The 180 or like if you can do it a 360.
That's hard. I want to get a 360 and then like clip it.
Clip it.
Yeah, let's see if I could do that. That's fucking hard, man. Oh yeah.
Have either of you played Black Ops 6?
I have it. Yuji, can
Is
I
it
bring
good?
it up? Can I bring up my internet?
What do you mean?
I spend less on 5 gigs of maximum download speed than I would for 500 megabytes of wireless.
Really?
I can download a 60 megabyte game in like 30. Sorry, 60 megabyte. That's like a 60 gigabyte game in like 30 seconds.
Damn, what download do you get like via Steam?
But I don't ever get 5, but I get like maximum 2.5
Gigs?
gig
Second?
per second.
So my max is like 800 megs, 900 megs maybe, like wired. But my SSD can't write faster than like 600 megabytes a second.
Are you NV? Are you like just
No,
SSD or are you like the newest SSD?
So I got a job selling cars actually, and then I spent $1,500 on all eBay parts, and I got a 1080 and a 13600K.
Yeah.
I've got a like a crucial like 2 terabyte in SATA SSD.
Okay. So I spent 4 years at a manufacturing plant that printed solvent-based film. And the first thing I did, what?
Expound.
Expound? What's that?
Expound is like, tell me more about specific, like, tell me more about the film. Like, what is the film application?
You ever heard of Bob's Red Mill Grains?
Yes, yes, I buy that brand.
Yes, we don't make their standard bags. We make their pouch bag. They made their pouch bags, like the small ones, like kind of more like sample size.
Do you print the film onto the bag, or do you make the bag
We make the bag.
in its entirety?
Yes. Well, we get raw film that's already been made. Then we take solvent. Well, this was my previous job. Then you take solvent-based inks, like maybe red or green. Pink was a lot used. Purple sometimes. And it would go through like 8 stages, but it's really fast. And it would make all the designs. So you got Bob's face, you got the color of the bag, you got say, oh, this is pancake mix, this is granola, this is, yeah.
Is the film, by film do you mean, is that the actual plastic the bag's made of, or the print that goes onto the bag?
So the solvent-based ink is the print, the film is the bag.
And what type of
It's plastic.
machine prints the ink onto the bag?
So we don't actually make the film. Like we don't actually
Right.
make like the bag. We print on the bag. So the machine was a flexograph machine. I wish I could tell you more about it. It's like our biggest one was like 10 decks. Each deck had one stencil with one ink. It goes through all the decks on a drum, and each deck prints something different.
Does it roll, or does it press down onto the bag?
It rolls. It was a rolling press.
Is it via heat, or what's the method of transfer?
Method of transfer was okay. So it would you take wet ink, and on the first stage, like the ink would be pumped into that one deck. The film goes through it, and it's a double roll. So you have the drum that has the film on it, and then the other roll that has that one deck, and it's green. But as soon as it leaves that deck, it immediately goes through a small little blower to make sure it's dry enough to go to the next deck.
I'm gonna go take a break. I'll still be in the game. I'm gonna leave the Discord because
Yeah.
people are weird.
Yeah.
So I'll be back. Give me like 15 minutes. Be right back. I'm still
Yeah.
streaming.
Sorry, you were saying.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And
You guys still in the same server?
Yep.
We are, yeah.
My audio is broken for some reason.
Like, is it like being like quiet?
No, it just won't play any audio in the game.
Oh, I probably actually should go to bed here soon. I do have some work with my father in the morning. He needs some help with his shit business. He does septic services for like not like services like tanks and stuff. Like he installs those. It's pretty fun. But no, man. I think the best thing you can do in life is say, yeah, I've gone through so many mistakes to get here. Because it means you made mistakes, you made a lot of them, but you still got there. You learned.
Yeah, mistakes only make you better.
Yeah.
Dude, I think
gotta
I've
learn
made
from them.
mistakes over and over again.
Yeah.
Repetition is a good learner, is a good teacher. If you make those mistakes out of ignorance and you never acknowledge that you've made a mistake, even if you made them over again, then you're just ignorant. You're willfully ignorant, which is the bad kind of ignorant. If you make those mistakes, even if you make them over and over, but you still say, I made this mistake again, you are not willfully ignorant. You're trying. You know you made the mistake again, but you still tell yourself, damn it, I made this mistake again. And eventually you get to a point where you're like, wait a minute, I just avoided that mistake. I think that's where you get to some places in life.
Mistakes are how some people are born.
Oh, I saw this once one short where the guy like comes out and talks to her, like his wife and is like, honey, why are there like so many broken condoms on the couch? And she's just like, please call our children by their actual names.
Fresh med kit coming.
Wild.
I need ammo.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Yuji. Like, we were supposed to play Battlefield, and I got like this again because I don't know what the hell it is about Battlefield, but every time I play Battlefield, I meet interesting people who want to talk about this stuff. And I am completely screwing up your stream. I'm completely being an idiot. I know I am. And God damn it, I hope next time I do not.
When you play with me, you wear your gag ball. Okay?
Well, can I at least have the ring one? Like the one where it's like not the full gag ball, but like the ring. It does the
Ooh.
same thing, but at least has the opening.
You gotta wear the mask, the leather mask, with the gag ball.
Ooh, can I go full Hannibal? Can I
That
go
was
full
such a
Hannibal?
shitty movie. I hated it.
What? Wait. Are you talking about Hannibal or are you talking about the Silence Line?
Science of Life. Hannibal. Oh my god, that movie.
Hannibal's awful. No, I'm just talking about the character Hannibal Lecter. Like in Silence of the Lambs.
Also, I can't believe that's why more people aren't playing this game. Dude, I had to fucking look up how to patch the fucking game. Like,
Yeah, it's because of the cheaters.
Well, also this game is super outdated, so they never like gave the official, like, oh, you get the patch as soon as you install the game. No, you have to go separate, and it's stupid.
Some servers say, oh, if you get kicked out, use Punk Buster and all that. What the?
I'm actually just kind of using the Phantom with the poison just because it's funny. Like, I know I'm gonna die. Like, I'm not gonna get any kills with this, but it's funny. It's a.
back into the game. My game's still loading for some reason.
Oh, you probably got the probably got a loading glitch, dude.
I love it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me get back to something I was talking about. So I pay $100 a month for 5 gig internet, which is more than I would get with wireless at 500 megabytes. But I spent those 4 years at that printing facility, and I paid very low rent, but lady was crazy in the end. And by the time I looked at my bank account after those 4 years, I was like, I have $22,000 in my bank account. So what was the first thing I did? I fixed up my car. I made sure my car wasn't gonna. I made sure my car wasn't gonna break down. Fixed everything. That was like a $4,000 bill just to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah.
And it's just a Volvo. It's just a fucking Volvo, but it's not breaking down,
Yeah.
and I can. Second thing I did, I was like, okay, well my computer's pretty outdated. I might as well get a modern one, like all new, like not 50 series and not 4090. So 4080 will do. Intel i11s, like 2 terabyte SSD, NVMe, whatever the hell it says.
What was your total bill for that?
3,500.
See, I spent half as much as you did, and I'll challenge you. What game are you gonna play better than me?
What did your specs? I'm just curious.
So I spent 1,500. I got a monitor. I got a 4K 32-inch LG monitor. I got
Yeah?
32 gigabyte 3080, a 13600K,
Wait. Like, what's your graphics card?
RTX 3080.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to NVIDIA. That's it. And I'm not using this just for video games. Like, I'm using this for a lot more than video games. Yeah. I mean, if I want to, I could probably do some, like, actual graphic design, but I don't know how to do that. And if I want to, like what I'm using this mostly is actually just more office thing. I can stream really well. That sort of stuff, especially with my internet. And it does, like, I have water cooling on this thing, like, not, like, intensive, but, like, enough to just keep everything cool. And not overheat. Like, fans that are super powerful, yeah, they get loud sometimes, but I'm not going over 60 degrees Celsius.
Here's your med kit.
Ever.
Pick it up.
I got 64.
Yeah. And, like, it wasn't the fact that, like, oh, I want to do all these super high-end things. It was the fact that future-proof. That's it. I want this
You
thing to
guys,
last.
US or
Pick it up.
What do you mean?
like right now? Are you guys playing US or?
I'm on RU.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? I don't see you guys for some reason.
Wait, I don't. Yuzuko's on US. I know that. What team are you on? Oh, you're on my team, so
Here's your
team
med.
set up. Go to Alpha.
Here's your med.
Okay, now I see it.
Poison is fun. Like, I think I'm gonna switch to the bullet point and just try to do bullet point stuff with the Phantom bow.
Did you guys like Battlefield 1?
Yeah, it was a good game. At first, at least.
Dude, I remember being 16 playing that game, and then dude, when the blimps came out, and you got to see
Oh
them
my-
explode and crash. I was like,
And they
holy
and yeah,
shit.
not only when it crashes, it doesn't just disappear. Like, you also have the debris.
Dude, my parents were cool. Dude, they bought me a fucking 1080, like a whole computer and shit, and I was like, that was like the fucking time of my life, man.
I remember, like, because I started on Xbox 360,
Yeah.
and actually because I love the series now, but one day, like I was mostly playing, like, the Call of Duty and, like, some Battlefield and, like, solo games, but then one day my dad comes home, and I'd only seen it in Game Informer, because Game Informer was still really good back then,
Yeah.
and is like, oh yeah, hey son, I bought a game. Oh, what game did you buy, Dad? Dead Space.
Damn.
And I was like, wait, you mean that super scary alien sci-fi game, and it's like rated M for mature? And he's like, yeah, you want to try it?
Damn.
And I started, and, like, you know, I didn't watch him play it, like, but then I started playing it, and I got scared the shit out of it, and then I kept playing it, and it was awesome. And now I love the series. I talk about the lore with him all the time. I played Dead Space, original 2008 Dead Space, over 50 times playthroughs on hardest difficulty to get everything.
So
Everything.
I haven't played.
I even took the time to take the marker writings on the wall and not look at the internet.
So I haven't played the first one. Do you? So I just bought a PS3 actually. Would you play it on PS3 or would you just do the new?
Oh yeah, totally. No, I just
You bought a
fucking play it.
PS3 recently.
Okay, here's what
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. Play 2008 Dead Space, then play Dead Space 2, Dead Space 3, a lot of people hated because it was super actiony, but it's still a good game. Trust me. It's just not scary or anything. It's kind of like Resident Evil.
Okay.
And then as soon as you are done with 1 through 3, play Dead Space 2008 again, and then play Remake. Like, I know this is a lot, and then play Remake because Remake is better than original.
Is
And
it?
this is me. It is. They made some, like, for instance, Isaac Clarke talks, but he actually is a human character. Like, he's like actually concerned about things, and you notice things like easier with him talking that you kind of go through. They did make some changes to the storyline, like this part is definitely different, but it's better different. One of the major characters in the original is just kind of so dead emotionally wise. In the remake, she has the character actually has a reason. She turns out to be a bad guy. I'm not gonna tell you how or who it is.
If you're spoiling it for me, but
Yeah. Okay. I'll shut up. I'm not gonna spoil it. for
I'll
you.
play it on PS3.
Yeah, play it. But the characters are better, the gameplay is better, quality of life better. But I will say, do not play it without playing the original.
Okay.
Play
So
the
you-
original, and then
you
play the
just making
remake.
fun of me for buying a PS3, dude. I just remember Live when I was like 10 years old, man.
Dude, God of War.
I never played God of War, man.
Oh. I didn't play too much God of War, but I played like the first God of War, and I was like, okay, this is okay, but it was just kind of worth it. Just kind of worth it. God of War. Original
Right.
God of War.
I'm gonna play Uncharted again, man.
Oh, I hear that's such a great. I haven't played it yet. I have it, but I just haven't played it.
Yeah, man, that's obviously a classic.
Have you played the best third-person shooter in history that was also funny as hell?
I don't know what that means.
Have you played goddamn Gears of War?
No, dude, I didn't have a fucking
That's only for Xbox.
Oh yeah. Okay. Holy shit, was Gears of War amazing?
Well, now I have an Xbox, so I guess I can play now.
Yeah, go play Gears of War. Like, go play Gears of War 1. Realize how gritty and
Whoa.
kind of stupid it was, like sometimes, but it was still an amazing game. Gears of War 2 was peak Gears of War because it was the best gunplay, best multiplayer. You can't play the multiplayer anymore. And then Gears of War 3 was a satisfying conclusion.
Here's your med kit.
That's
Pick
it.
up.
I was trying to play. I was thinking about playing Mass Effect.
Holy fuck, play Mass Effect. I will hate you if you do not. I do not even care. Play Mass
Well,
Effect.
I didn't know it was on
No,
PS3
fucking,
until
yeah, play the
a week ago.
fucking play it. Just shut up. Shut up right now and play it. Don't talk
Is
to
it
me.
really
until
that
you
good?
play it. It's that good. Even like the original is. I'll say this about the original. It's super RPG, but it doesn't like have to be. Like it's super RPG and it seems like it's super complicated and it's more story based, but it's good. Mass Effect 2 is super action based, has really cool decisions and good story. Mass Effect 3 is peak until a certain point, but that certain point, like, people just hate it because, yeah, but it's
Like,
good.
is the series as good as like Half-Life?
I would not put either next to each other because Mass Effect is third-person RPG.
Well, what I'm saying is like, is the quality as good?
I don't know how to answer that without saying Half-Life
Here's your med kit. Pick it
is
up.
the best first-person shooter ever. And I'm so pissed that they are not going to do a 3 because that's been teased for a year. It's never going to happen. I don't. But Mass Effect is such a massive, good sci-fi opera that I would tell you if you have
Got
not
you.
played it, you have failed to play video games. Period. But if you have also failed to play Half-Life, that is also the
No, I
case.
played all the games.
Yeah, but fucking play Half-Life. It's such a good series. But Mass Effect is like Half-Life is kind of like first person. Yeah, it's sci-fi somewhat, but Mass Effect is a massive space opera with meaningful decisions, meaningful gameplay, and just like the music is amazing, the visuals are amazing, the characters are amazing, the story is amazing, everything is amazing.
I got stuck up in the ceiling. What the heck?
Wait, who is?
Oh, you guys are on the opposite teams. So.
Oh, I just got shotgunned. So yeah, Half-Life, play it. Mass Effect, play it. Don't care. If you have not played either one of them, then you are missing out. If you played one of them but not the other, I can forgive that. If you've played both, you are peak.
Yeah, unfortunately, well, you said you were born 1996. I guess I'm not that much younger than you. But
No, not really.
my parents didn't let me play games like that when I was young, so...
Dude, my girlfriend is your age. My girlfriend is 22.
Yeah, but that's not, like... weird.
That's nothing.
That's normal.
No, it's not. But I'm bringing that up because you're like, I'm not much younger than you. Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah.
It gets to a certain point where the age gap totally matters.
If there's grass on the field, play ball.
Anyway, dude, I remember playing Skate 3. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude,
You know what I hate about myself? I have
I
not.
hope nothing. You haven't played Skate?
I have not played Skate. Everyone tells me it's good. I want to play it, but I just never gotten the chance to sit down and play it.
I would buy a fucking PlayStation or an Xbox just to play that game.
Have you? Okay, there's one series that is absolutely my favorite holy grail. Have you ever played Ace Combat?
Briefly, yeah, on the PlayStation.
Yeah. So I am a sucker for Flight Arcade, not Flight Sim Arcade. But I didn't originally play like Ace Combat until I was like 16, 17. So there's what in the Ace Combat they call it the Holy Trifecta, the Holy Trinity, which is Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies, Ace Combat 5 the Unsung War, which is obviously the kind of the worst one of the three. But then there's Ace Combat 0 the Belkan War, which is honestly the best. They have yet to top that. They're on to Ace Combat 7, and there's like 22 games in the entire series. But Ace Combat 0 was the one that I played first, and I loved it. Fuck you, Pixie, you nuclear enthusiast. I will shoot you down in a Falcon with a laser every single time just to hear you say the words. Fuck your borders. We need to reset everything to 0. Also, you're my buddy. You are my absolute buddy. I love you, Pixie. Yeah, go play Ace Combat, even if you're not good at Flight Arcade. It's worth it for the story.
I've played you played NES.
Yes, of course I have.
I played Top Gun on the NES.
That's like that. Oh man, Top Gun on the NES was like that's like original. Like it's not it's not original flight. Like literal Flight Arcade started in the arcade, but NES Top Gun was that was. Oof.
Yeah, man, I had cool parents, man. They bought us, me and my brother, an NES, so we got to play all the original, games and stuff.
Actually, I'm within, 20 miles of the second largest pinball and video game museum in the world.
That's awesome.
And the first thing I did, I looked for UN Squadron. And I found it. And I played it. And it was awesome. And it was free play, too. $20 a whole day.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Play anything you want.
You're not married, are you?
No. Maybe, in the future, if I find someone that I know is going to work out forever and I actually love them. Like, my girlfriend and I might actually tell her, I don't want to get married.
Yeah.
There's your med kit.
Yeah, but if it gets to a point where, I am this has worked out long enough, I love her dearly, I would never leave this person, and she proves that, the other way around, then yes, I'd get married. So, yeah, no, go, like, when it comes to video games, I'll play anything. I don't care. If I'm picking up a controller, if I'm playing that game, it's worth it.
If it's Dance Dance Revolution, I'm all in.
You ever played Mercenaries?
I played Mercenaries too.
Dude, that was my favorite game.
Oh my god, yes. I like the
Dude,
new. I like dropping the bunker nest or something.
Yes, dude, because the buildings were destructible.
Fully too.
I just got an idea. DDR on OF.
OF.
What? DDR on what?
Dance Dance Revolution on OF. What the hell's OF mean?
Like OnlyFans.
Oh no, I use that for my.
Yeah.
I have one subscriber,
Here's your
and I
med
know it's you,
kit. Pick
Yuji.
it up. There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Don't lie to me.
DDR on OF.
Wait, no, that would work. Because I could just do DDR on OLED, but just have my feet exposed.
Pick it up.
Perfect.
That just feet.
I mean, it's still just feet, but you're also playing DDR. You just have to have your feet exposed, like you have to see your toes.
Nope, I'm wearing socks. Wow.
Amateur. Have you ever... Oh crap, what was it? Killzone was actually pretty good.
Dude, I haven't played
Like-
Killzone.
Yeah, the old Killzones were pretty good. I didn't play them too much, but yeah, they were good. The new Killzones, terrible.
The ones
Terrible.
on PS4.
Yeah, they're terrible.
Well, dude, my dad, dude, I just got lucky. I called my dad one day. I was like, "Can I buy a PS5?" And he's like, "Sure, yeah, whatever." And I only play PS4 games. I don't own a single PS5 game.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to play PS5 games? Who the hell wants to play PS5 games? Like,
What?
if anyone won the console war, it was always PC. PC always won the console war, even though they're not a console. But consoles are PCs. Don't argue with me. I'm right. But if you talk about just like PlayStation versus Xbox, Xbox won that. Why? Because they teamed up with Steam now. And PlayStation has nothing in
Dude,
exclusives.
We were talking about gross annual revenue. Well,
Oh,
dude,
I don't care about your gross annual revenue. The thing that actually has the games to play, has crossplay that's better, and is currently going to be getting Steam, which is just going to make that go up, is going to be Xbox.
I'm not disputing that. You want to talk
No.
about success?
Oh yeah, well that's Sony. They have much more
Yeah.
than just PlayStation. Like holy shit.
Which sucks because they have
Yeah.
objectively the worst platform.
Yeah, I kind of wish. I mean, like even their exclusives are not exclusive. They eventually get released to Xbox anyways.
Uncharted.
What about Gran Turismo? That's still...
Yeah,
That's
Gran Turismo.
yeah, no, that one. But it's like not very many people like racing. I like racing games.
Well,
but, like,
it just depends on what you like, man. I mean,
yeah. But it's like when I talk about PlayStation. Don't get me wrong, I love PlayStation, but I like older PlayStation. None of the PlayStation exclusives actually speak to someone like me, and there aren't very many to begin with. I kind of wish they kind of like could say like forever. This is on our platform. Even one of my most beloved games, Silent Hill is amazing. Yeah, that's at least that's there. But like even Ace Combat, that was PlayStation exclusive.
Crash
It's not.
Bandicoot is also like a hood classic.
It is. I remember playing that as a kid. It was hard as hell,
That game
but I still
kicks
did
my
it.
ass,
I am trying to use this horrible
but, I
bow.
mean, both consoles have very good exclusives.
Okay. But it seems like
Yeah.
nowadays, like most of the exclusives that like not like the major like Crash Bandicoot, like even the indie exclusives that were like, oh hey, we're exclusive on PlayStation. Eventually, they get ported over to Xbox, and you have it on Xbox.
Well, now is
Like-
the worst time to own a console because there's just so
Yeah.
much good shit on PC.
Actually, there was okay. So another flight arcade that came out that I'm honestly going to say is better than Ace Combat, Project Wingman.
Never played
So it's an amazing game. It's fun, but they released it on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. But then they released a DLC called Frontline 59. That was PlayStation exclusive. I was pissed. The supporters pissed. It's an indie game. Everyone was pissed. It's like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you get this multi-platform game that is wildly successful as an indie game and put the DLC only on PlayStation? You pieces of shit. People were mad. But then, just end of last year, suddenly I'm looking on Steam because I'm wanting to play Project Wingman base, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is Frontline 59. It is $5. I would buy 10 of those. It was worth it. God damn, was it worth it? Holy
Dude,
fuck,
that's why
Faust.
they're not
Fuck
making
you.
another fucking Half-Life 3 is because
Here's your med.
opportunity
Pick it up.
cost, man.
Yeah. I also think like we also have to, like with Half-Life 3 you have to say, could they ever hope to match Half-Life 2?
Well, yes, but
Yeah.
problem is I hate the idea of opportunity cost because it stifles the idea of creativity, which is we should make stuff because creativity
Yeah.
Apples. Like,
instead of making stuff to have infinite money, which is ridiculous.
Call of Duty is infinite money now. That's why I do a lot of like independence, like because if you get good independents, they stay independent and they have creativity, and yeah, they get money, but they get money from people who want to buy their games.
they try harder too.
Yeah.
They
I
actually
mean,
no,
yeah,
they
sometimes-
care more. They try harder, they
Actually,
care
like,
more.
Independents who are like offered like, hey, we're a big brand, we can make you millions, and they're like, nah, we're good. We're good. We like our player base, we like our creativity. We're not gonna cave into you assholes. Fuck you.
Or if you're a good studio, Microsoft buys you and shuts you down.
I remember when Halo was creative. And now 343, which is now Halo Studios. Oh my god, I have to say that.
Do you remember
And-
when Bethesda was a real company and not just a money printer?
Yeah. I will still play Fallout New Vegas.
Here's your med.
Like, I will always play Fallout New Vegas. Even if it's just vanilla New Vegas. I do not care if my game crashes. I do not care if there's a glitch here. I do not care. It is amazing.
Didn't they
It
get
is-
that game in under a year?
He tried knifing me from like
I got your med.
a foot
And
away.
they cut so much content too. Like there were quests that were supposed to be in, there were characters supposed to be in, there were factions supposed to be. There was even supposed to be like something about a Deathclaw that was like from Fallout 2 kind of intelligence. Like there was so much they cut. But what we got was the best, glitchiest amazement ever. And it's still worth it. If you get that on sale on $1, that $1 is more like $1,000 on Fallout New Vegas.
I haven't played the first two games. I played all the other ones though.
Fallout 1 is incredibly difficult and is kind of a snooze fest, super gritty, and can sometimes be annoying. Fallout 2 was better, but honestly, I mean it's still isometric top down, and you got to get into it. You got to get into really heavy RPG.
I thought Fallout 3 was better because Fallout New Vegas is so linear. You have to do things in this explicit way.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You can't
You
go
got
to New
that
Vegas.
backwards.
No, you can't
You got-
go north because of the Cazadors. You can't go to New Vegas because of the Deathclaws.
You don't ever fucking go. You're going the wrong fucking direction, you fucking asshole.
You can't go west because there's nothing.
Here's your med.
What the
Pick it
fuck
up.
are you talking? Holy
And-
shit! Holy shit! Did
Where do you
not
go? You have
Okay,
to go
so-
south to Prim.
You do.
Yes,
And then you
have
keep
to.
going south, but when you get to but you don't go too south because you get to the canyon, then you get murdered. Then you go across west, down the canyons, and then you go up to Novak. Once you get to Novak, you meet Boone, and you get all those quests there so that you can level up even more. Once you're done with Novak, you keep going north. Maybe you go to some of the NCR camps, and you keep going north until you reach the highway. Once you reach the highway, you keep going north until you get to Freeside. Once you get to Freeside, you get enough money to get into New Vegas. That's
Right.
where you get the
It's
main
all
quest.
the same progression every time.
Have you not tried any of the alternate dialogue options or any of the
Dude, I
major
played
any of
that
them?
game. I played the shit.
Okay. Have you done the quest? You've done the quest Return to Sender, then, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Have you done the
Bootleg
quest,
Sneakers.
What?
That's his name. Bootleg Sneakers.
Use your
I
Okay,
just thought-
so
I didn't think New
Have you
Vegas
done
was
the
bad.
Have you done the Brotherhood of Steel quest line?
Yes.
Okay. Which one?
I did the whatever the quest with the front. I can't remember whatever the girl is, where she gets you in, and I killed all of them.
Use your med.
You just killed them? Really?
Yeah, I did some of the quests, and I was like, this is fucking retarded.
Okay. So you have you ever done the Brotherhood quest where you save them,
Where
keep them
you-
alive, and convince them to help the NCR?
I remember there was a question where you convince one guy to overthrow the other guy.
Yeah, you did the bad ending for the Brotherhood. Yeah, it's a long quest. Yeah, it's kind of boring sometimes, but you get a lot better ending.
I don't think New Vegas is bad. I actually really like New Vegas. I just thought Fallout 3 was more open.
I felt like Fallout 3 was definitely in my opinion, the transition from Fallout 2 to Fallout New Vegas.
Right.
I'll say this: when you look at the map in Fallout New Vegas, you can't go into as many places. A lot of places are blocked.
Yeah.
But there's way more lore that is actually tied to the original Fallout 1 and 2. There are factions that are tied to 1 and 2. There's a few like Fallout 3 is a completely different area. It's a completely different Brotherhood of Steel that is not the original Ideals Brotherhood of Steel.
It's a very different game, too.
Yeah.
0 and 11 for Thomas Surge.
Well, I'm using the goddamn Phantom. I ain't doing good either. Like, I got 2 kills on 2 deaths, and I'm not really playing the game. I'm just trying to hit people with the bow. So when you're playing New
Oh, he's got a
Vegas,
kill.
when you're playing New Vegas, you are playing pretty heavy RPG base. You don't play it like if you're playing one playstyle every single time and doing the same thing every single time, making the same dialogue to say everything. You have basically not even played the game. The only faction that I will never play because I just hate them is Caesar's Legion, but also Caesar's Legion has a terrible quest line that is just basically kill everyone. It is boring.
Oh, dude. See that? Maybe you got a good point. Because I'm pretty stubborn, man. I just like doing Yes Man.
Oh yes, man. Okay, so there are two correct. I think there are 2 correct answers in Fallout New Vegas. One is NCR, simply because not everyone in the NCR is corrupt, and you can actually change that so that certain people are ousted if you do dialogue choices that are correct. Like the Crimson Caravan Company, you can screw them over. They're corrupt as hell.
Pick up your med kit.
By doing Rose of Sharon Cassidy's companion quest line without
Here's your
killing her.
med kit. Pick it up.
And without telling her to take murderous revenge, you can basically politically screw them so hard. The Crimson Caravan Company and the Van Graffs. You can screw them into basically being like outcasts. So NCR, it's pretty corrupt. It's basically our government just in post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, right.
But you can play that so hard into being a hero for them and getting rid of the bad people by making the right choices. It's kind of complicated and hard, and you gotta listen to a lot of dialogue cues and do the right quests in certain orders, but it's worth it. The second even better option, Mr. House. And the reason I'm saying that is because Mr. House, he's a totally fucking corrupt billionaire rich boy with a private army, but here's the thing. He is not a government. You get rewarded for doing your shit for him. You never see it because the game ends, but you get rewarded. You have a good future. Yes Man is more like you're taking everything into your own hands, and depending on who you are as Yes Man, you either get the most out of Yes Man or you get the least out of Yes Man. And that's just you.
That's true.
But you are never going to succeed with Yes Man. If, like, after the game on what you speculate. One, Yes Man is immortal, will always come back, and at the end of the Yes Man quest he says, I'm going to install a different personality module so I can be more assertive. You are fucked. You just gave the guy who was basically making you like a god and giving Yes Man the power to basically say, no, fuck you. I'm no longer Yes Man. You screw yourself with Yes Man every single time. Yeah.
In my mind,
Here's your man.
Yes Man, if it, because you have to be a little bit creative with this. In my mind, the strip with Yes Man installed, I would do pure anarchy.
Oh, fuck yes. Then
Yes,
you've
no
done Yes
centralized
Man right.
government, pure anarchy.
And you are the leader too.
No, well, no centralized government, no leaders, nothing.
Go get
Well,
it.
remember,
Pure
you're
anarchy.
doing Yes Man so you can put your own establishment in place.
Well, I'm just saying, like, realistically,
Yeah.
it would have no establishment,
Realistically, yeah.
pure anarchy, no centralized government.
But again, I get my biggest thing about Yes Man is at the end of Yes Man's quest, every single time he installs the assertive personality modder.
Right,
So yeah,
yeah.
you've gotten that anarchy, but Yes Man is going to be in control this time.
Yeah.
So if you could do just solely courier, just fuck everyone up, kill everyone, and you're the leader, that would be the best possible like thing with just being solo. But Yes Man screws you every single time. Every single time. Mr. House, corrupt, wants his own utopia, but at least you benefit from that, and you basically get to live the rest of your life in pleasure. So that's just you being selfish, and he gets his humanity first.
Narcissistic wish.
Yeah, narcissism. NCR, corrupt government, but you can change that,
Go get it.
and you can at least because there are still good people there. There are always good people even in the shittiest of holes. Caesar's Legion, fuck them. They want to kill everyone. They're a racist piece of shit. They hate everyone, and they just basically just want to say like, oh, we're a racist piece of shit. We kill people who
Well,
don't
that's
agree
like
with us.
honestly,
Fuck them.
Caesar's Legion is a retard's idea of anarchy.
Yeah. Well, no.
It's just like
Caesar's
everyone-
Legion is literally Rome, and Rome
Well, yeah, it's
failed.
authoritarian.
Yeah, Rome
Right, so it's
failed.
like a retard's idea of everyone for themselves kind of thing, which is what
Yeah, and
retards think. Anarchy is.
Even Caesar himself in New Vegas knows it's gonna fail. Yeah, he's
yeah,
still
he
gonna
doesn't
do it
care,
because
it's
he
all about him.
doesn't fail, but he knows it's gonna fail as soon as he's dead.
Yeah.
The person who picks it up isn't gonna have his same ideals. That's gonna fail. Caesar will die,
Well, yeah,
no
but
matter what. He has cancer too, even if you save him from the cancer, which you can
it's not
do.
logical with people like that.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not logical.
It's all about them.
Well, remember, it was like what, like more than 30 tribes. As soon as you lose the centralized leader, Caesar, those tribes turn on each other, especially when they want resources, and they're basically and then the slaves revolt too. The slaves will
But then
revolt.
everything naturally comes to equilibrium.
Yep. You're fucked. Caesar's Legion. Oh, and if you play as a female character in Caesar's Legion, they discriminate against you every single time, even though you are the one who kicked their asses.
There's your med kit.
Don't play Caesar's Legion. If you play Caesar's Legion, you are literally an asshole in real life.
Did you play Fallout 4?
Yes.
Which
I thought
faction
Fallout
did you
4...
play?
What?
Which faction did you play?
I usually go... despite everyone's hatred of it, despite the fact that it is boring as hell, I will go Minutemen.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I go Minutemen because they actually have a good cause, which is always just helping people. Secondary faction, Institute.
I go
Say
instant
what you
because
will.
of the perks.
Yeah, perks are good. Institute, yeah, they are super enslavement on the machines. The machines are conscious. I don't care if you think about souls or anything, whatever. Shut the fuck up. They are conscious machines. They are enslaved. But the Institute does have a point. Don't let technology get out of hand. And if you're gonna have technology, use it for beneficial purposes. The problem with the Institute is they are all fucking scientists and don't have any moral code. When they're trying to say, oh, we have a moral code because we're saving people. They are fucking people.
But real scientists, obviously, you know, are not like that.
Yeah. The
Eh.
Institute basically got to a point where
No,
they
they're not.
underground-
Real scientists do have emotions and they're intelligent people.
Well, the problem with the Institute is they've been underground for so long, and they let like their robots basically see the above world. That's why the robots find a better living, while the scientists are basically just bitch boy like computers.
It's also
Like
not
the
real.
It's not real.
Yeah.
They don't know. They don't know what happens up on the real world, which is the surface. And they want to say they do because they have all this technology. But at least, father, your son,
Here's your med kit. We can
does
help.
have some good points, even though he's stupid. He's stupid. But they are better than that version of the Brotherhood of Steel, which is the Fallout 3 Brotherhood of Steel, but Maxim is a douchebag who learned nothing from Lions.
Well, yeah, it's just this idea of authoritarian, like, fucking
Yeah,
regime.
He could have like actually taken after Lions, and like Nick Valentine, who is a synth but is actually a good person and a good synth, and despite the fact that he's a machine, actually has a soul. They could have just taken that, had Lions thing, and they could have totally been friends. But at least Nick calls like Dance out on it. It's snarky ways too. There's like one comment where like he's like, "Oh, I cannot believe you give this soulless machine your companionship," and Nick is just like said, "Oh, you're mad you sold yours," and that is why I love Nick.
Have you played Oblivion Remastered?
Oh yeah, I'm playing through it.
Well, dude, I
I've been-
heard the performance is terrible.
I never have performance problems with anything, unless the game
Yeah.
is poorly made.
Well, just because it's UE5.
No, I play UE5 fine.
Well, dude, I played Silent Hill 2, the remaster, and I can get 30 FPS at 1080p.
Yeah.
I've got
Actually,
3080.
one game that everyone complains about performance issues is Monster Hunter Wilds. I fucking love Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, we need more content for it, but everyone's like playing, "Oh, I can't play this game. Oh, I'm having like poor performance. I'm having bad graphics." I've never had any of that, but probably because I have a beefy as fuck computer and internet to back it. I'm privileged. I fucking know that. I spent 4 years on that, and it was worth it.
Brown privilege.
Well, no, I'm not privileged. I earned it for 4 years. Fuck.
It's like, yeah, there's no such thing as brown privilege. Sorry.
What? Wait, what the hell? Where the hell did that come from?
You said privileged.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I meant privileged, like just like the whole. I wasn't getting into a race on that one. You can be privileged in anything.
Just not brown.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, I'll make that joke. Or yellow.
拿去你的枪。
You know what? Yeah. Oh no, I love that one Family Guy thing where he's like, "All right, this is America. That means that everyone gets right, except." He basically just goes and listens to anyone that is not white. But then he's like, "You know what? Not even whites. No one gets any rights." Ah, I'm America.
You can't tell me you're a Family Guy.
What?
You actually a Family Guy fan?
What do you mean? The early Family Guy was good. New Family Guy is terrible.
Dude, I'm a big South Park guy.
Oh my god, I love South Park.
Did you guys see the Christmas snow or the Christmas special there?
Is
Yeah.
that recent?
Wait, Mr. Hanky?
No, this was like season 20 something. When
I only watched up till like season 15 before I like had to do other things in life.
when Jesus does coke. You seen
Oh,
that one?
yeah. What was? I think that was the one where like it was like the scandal where it was like major celebrities were actually doping, and then they get to Jesus, and apparently Jesus was completely high on the cross, and he did not suffer for our sins. He was high. I loved that one. Oh, have you seen the? So wait, how what season did you go to on South Park?
I haven't been keeping up with it. to be honest.
Oh, I was talking to.
Charles. Yeah, I've seen I think almost all of them.
I got to the point where they really introduced PC Principle, and then just I want to keep watching, but I just
Dude,
Stern. Why
the-
FLIR? I use FLIR because it's really good to see people, you dumbass.
Dude, PC Principle just just reminded me of so many people I knew in my real life.
Oh yeah, where they want to be like, dude, you're being like super like racist or uninclusive, and I gotta point it out like, because I'm an asshole.
Not even just that, but like,
What does PC mean?
like,
Or PC principle?
like
Politically correct.
Oh,
like those fucking pricks that wear the sunglasses and they gotta fucking get up on your face or whatever to prove the point.
Yeah, and, like they're the what was that term? Chad?
Yes.
Like no, or back in the day, like they called them like the jock. This is like the jock, but they decided that instead of like bullying you for being like gay or something or like doing that in high school, they decided to bully you for being not inclusive on the same people they were bullying before.
Which is ironic because they're just bullying you for being different, which is
Yeah,
exactly what
they
were
talk
doing.
about being like they talk about well, you got to include people, but then they are not including people because they are having their own opinions.
Well, dude, those people gotta adapt, man.
Yeah, man, you got to be PC. Like, yo, bro, I heard you talking shit about that guy.
whoa.
How do you know he doesn't have some sort of mental illness? God. He's,
I should have clipped that one.
what?
Should have clipped that one. That was like a 4 kills.
Why didn't you clip it, bro?
I don't know. It wasn't like a triple multi. I usually want to make a triple multi. Anything like that is clippable. Cause I've been clipping and clipping. It's like it's not worth it.
No, it's no wonder you still have your hair.
What?
Well, you say you're clipping all the time, man. Come on, man. Your hair needs to grow back at least sometimes. Great clips.
I just got a haircut today.
I'm so sorry, Charles. Like my friend usually like he keeps cutting his hair. Like he needs to stop.
Well, dude, actually, to side with your friend, I actually taught myself how to cut hair. It's actually not that hard, as long as you have
I
hair.
cut my own hair.
Well, because think about
Actually-
it. Even if you go to Great Cups, it's $30 to get a haircut,
It is.
and they want you to give them a tip.
I mean, if I go to Great Clips, I'm not going just to cut my hair. I'm going to get the full like shampoo.
To get your
and, like,
asshole waxed.
Yeah. I'm literally doing.
That's called a Brazilian.
Reach down there
Like-
yeah, I can't reach down there with a razor, and it hurts. I don't want to do that. I don't want to cut my asshole with a razor. God. Or my balls.
Listen.
No, if I go anywhere to like get hair or stuff done, I'm going to a full-on spa salon. I'm going to make it worth it.
I mean, if it's for like a job or something, yes, I would get my haircut professional. Other than that, I just cut it short. Because nobody's looking at your fucking hair. Nobody gives a
敌枪来
fuck.
了，快拿
Actually,
好！
one thing that I do is
Not a lot of people is looking at your butthole.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, we all. Well, okay, you don't have to project the fact that you're looking at mine, okay?
The what?
Can you shoot through walls in this game?
You can shoot through small, like wood. You can shoot through.
Okay,
It
but it's not
depends
like
on- yeah.
CS, is
哎
it?，
第一枪，
No.
Okay.
Guy asking me why I'm using FLIR. Maybe I'm using FLIR so I can see you and shoot you with a DMR. That's the point.
I can't tell where they're fucking sniping me from.
That's why I use FLIR. I can see them across the map, unless they're using the
Bloom
dice
doesn't help.
camo. Bloom?
Like the visual, like, so I'm thinking they're sniping me from the apartments, but like the bloom
敌枪来了，
almost
快去
looks
拿
like
好！
the flash that you get when someone's scoping you.
Oh yeah.
So I can't
Kinda.
tell.
Well, if they're using a flashlight, FLIR basically makes it so that you can't see shit.
You're saying it wrong. You're saying it FLUR. FLUR?
Fleur is not
Yuji,
a
if
word.
you're gonna try to grammatically correct me on the FLIR scope, but I'm just gonna call it Fleur to make it easy. Shut up. Like seriously.
That's the
If,
that's the
like, if you
Portland
care
accent
about-
there.
Can I
mean, if
join?
you-
So,
Are
PC.
you PC Battlefield 4?
No, PlayStation. No, not Battlefield 4.
This is Battlefield 4
Uh,
PC.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
We're doing. Why do we keep getting that?
am I the first person that's joined this that's had a
敌将来
PC?
了，快去拿好！
I had my friend Sniper King, but we're playing a lot of other things lately. And then I have a whole Battlefield 4 like pretty much only group called Bat One. That's my clan tag right now.
May I
Um,
potentially join this group?
Potentially, you'd have to ask them. But I can say like, hey, we got another person playing Battlefield. He's kind of new, but he wants to play Battlefield.
Is it
4.
enough to be chill, or do I have to be actually good at the game?
Most of them are over the age of 40.
So I probably have to be good at the game.
No, we don't. They don't give a shit. They just don't be a dick. That's literally the rule. Don't be a dick. Have fun.
I feel like I'm at least somewhat chill.
Yeah, you're compared to some of the people that they've had to deal with.
Well, remember what? Yeah, you could just invite him in there.
Yeah, I could.
If you think he's cool,
Don't
then
do.
invite him in there. If he wants to
Oh,
join,
yeah,
then
look,
sure.
My friend Sniper King. Nobody wants to.
I can't believe I say
no.
that. I said that to him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put you on the squad or whatever. I mean, don't worry about it.
Oh, no, I'll ask. I'll definitely ask. And just be like, hey, they got this guy who wants to play some Battlefield 4, and he's pretty chill.
敌将来了，拿好！
We actually got this one guy in the Bat One group who's literally 70.
Well, dude, that's fucking awesome.
I know.
He could tell you about
Just
how he
go-
bought a house for $1,000.
Well, no, he's just 70, and he's just kind of there. He's actually pretty decent at the game too. Like
Who's that?
the cap.
Captain is 70?
Yeah, he's like 70. Well, he's like 60, like 68, almost 70. Yeah, Captain's like 68. He's the oldest person in that group. T Knight, he is 50, but he's ex-police. He did audiobooks. He has an amazing voice. He's kind of pissed
He
off.
lives
right
in an RV. He's retired RV gaming.
now. Yeah.
I don't know why he doesn't do OnlyFans.
For what?
Dude,
Just
I've actually seen what Bob looks like. He is good looking.
Listen,
Is that his real name, Bob?
Yeah, his real name's Bob.
as a younger person, I used to judge people for shit like that. But as long as he's happy, man, that's all that matters.
He's kind of pissed off lately, and he's had some events go on that I understand. But as long as you're not like being a dick to him, he'll leave you alone. He might talk about it, but just kind of be like, I don't know. He's just like, oh no, I get it. Don't be a dick. That's the whole point of the motto.
Well, think about it this way, man. If you lived in like, let's say you had like on paper a shitty life, but you're happy, versus like somebody's a millionaire and you're fucking depressed as fuck.
Yeah.
But he was a cop for like 27 years.
嘿，你的敌将
He
来了！
did his voice is amazing. He's done over 100 audiobooks for people.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like he has a whole setup. He does RV living. Like he doesn't even
What?
go very far. He just spends 3 weeks at one place, moves to the next place on a premium.
Like
On a premium
Winnebago type
service.
shit.
No, not Winnebago, no. Like the premium RV, like a big one. Yeah. And oh man, I'm getting pretty tired.
Vote 5, guys. Vote 5.
I'll vote 5 so you guys can do that. Then, I mean, there are some people in the group who are just, yeah, assholes, and we don't really like it. Then there's Cookie. Cookie is from Norway. But sometimes, like, we're making jokes, and she says something that is so goddamn funny, but it's like, holy shit, Cookie, did you just say that? Especially because
敌将
she
来了！
will sometimes do that. Like, sometimes she doesn't really
From
understand.
Norway's from what is that?
Like, sometimes Cookie doesn't
How
understand.
does she live? It's about
we're
she's
talking
Holland. Holland,
No,
right?
not Holland. not Holland.
Amsterdam, somewhere around there.
No, wait.
Doesn't
Um,
not live in Norway.
No, it's not Norway. It's another. If I look at a world map, I live
It's Netherlands. Netherlands. There you
in
go.
Netherlands. I'm such a dumbass. I'm so sorry.
Norway.
Yeah, no, she lives in the Netherlands.
你的衣箱来了，拿好。
Oh yeah, I was thinking of for some reason I was thinking of Norway for like because like I was thinking of Sweden for some reason.
But you guys all play Battlefield 4.
Yeah, well that's what they exclusively play Battlefield 4. Well, Cookie plays Kingdom Hearts, but like it's kind of hard to find anyone who plays Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts. Actually, I think I'm gonna call that a night. I need to get some sleep before I work for my dad, and I can do 5 hours of sleep and be fine. Even better than fine, actually. Oh fuck! I know. I pretty much took over Yuji's goddamn stream again because I won't shut up. Ball gag next time, maybe.
Gag ball.
Go with it. Gag ball.
Ball gag.
Fun, man.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, Charles, I did send you like a friend request. Like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this right before I leave. Yuji, I stole your stream again. Charles, I would absolutely. Like, if I ever talk into you in future, I know I'm talking to someone who is intelligent. Like, holy shit. And you listen to my rambling, so that gives you points too.
I feel the same way.
That's true. That's his new nickname, Rambles. Who was with Rambles?
Yeah. But no, I was, like, for 27 years of my life, and I'm going to be 28 next month, I was really passive. It kind of gets to you when you start, when you change like that so suddenly. Like, you become an extrovert immediately overnight.
I kind of identify with that as well.
Well, I was on antidepressants too, so yeah, that sucks.
I've taken those as well, and they don't work.
Nope.
Breathing.
Well, last one I was on was
Breathe.
called clozapine.
Different kind of breathing.
That wasn't an antidepressant. That was an antipsychosis.
Okay.
Yeah, I did not need to go on any of that. Anyways, you guys have a good night. Or
Yeah,
whatever
you too.
time it is.
God
嘿，
damn.
你衣箱来了，快拿去。
Alright, I'm gonna switch to assault.
So you played this game before?
On Xbox, yeah. I bought it on PC like the other day.
Was it on sale?
Yeah, it's like $2 or something. I thought it was dead though, so I didn't play it. I just thought I was gonna play it for the campaign.
你的衣箱
I
来
didn't know
了，
people
拿好。
actually played it, but I was looking for servers for like Battlefield 5. One. Nobody was playing, so I just found it by chance, I guess.
Wow. This one's always populated. The
Really?
server, like, there's only like one or two.
你的衣箱来了，拿好。
Actually, there's only like one.
Well, bro, the more you know. I mean,
嘿，
but that's good though that like it's not out there. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, people will come and try to fuck up your fun.
It's such an old game that, you know, I should have knifed them. It's old but gold.
嘿，你衣箱来了，快去拿好。
How do you and Swift know each other?
What?
How do you and Swift know each other?
Who?
The guy that we were just talking to.
Yeah. Call him Rambles.
Oh, you call him Rambles. How do you and Rambles know each other?
We're playing this game. I just gave him that nickname.
你的衣箱来了，拿好。
Oh.
Snap, man. What day do you guys usually play?
I usually play almost every night at this hour.
敌
Oh,
箱来
really?
了，快拿去！
Yeah.
I'm like a big like Friday night kind of guy.
It's either I'm on this Discord or I'm on YouTube, dude.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Same as Discord here, same Yugi Cool. I usually just stream this one here. Just put your notification on and you'll know.
All right, word. Dude, can you like snipe with the assault rifle? Like with the assault
Yep.
class rifles? Okay, so there's no like huge drop off.
嘿，你的衣箱来了，
No.
快拿走！
Okay.
Wait. You could use a DMR.
嘿，你的衣箱来了，拿好！
What's the DMR?
It's a semi-automatic rifle.
So with like the auto rifles, what's like the drop off? Is it like 30 meters or?
You have a heavy barrel. I'm not
Does it
sure.
just depend on per rifle?
I usually just play medic, heal myself, and use the AEK.
Yeah. Fuck. Dude, every time I get revived, I instantly just get fucking killed.
Are you gonna? Do you plan on playing this game
No,
more
man, I'm
often?
gonna hop off, but I'll catch you guys later.
I mean, like more often.
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
This game is like great, dude. I actually like this game. I didn't know, like,
Well,
I didn't remember it being this fun.
I'll send you one of those then on Discord.
All right, dope, man.
Yeah.
All right, but I will. Obviously, I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, I'll catch you guys later, though.
All right, man.
All right, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Later.
Bye.
I'm getting off Discord there. Phone's gonna be even on. If anybody wants to voice call, just DM me.
I need ammo. We're getting out of here. Requesting ammo. Take this first aid. Requesting orders.
Has the first blood? First blood?
Good job, gentlemen. We're now in the lead.
Wow, I thought he died. Come on. I thought he died. That was a clip. That was a clip. That'd be funny if like this game actually came back. Like lots of people started to play it. Holy sh! Just don't go negative.
Use your med. Grenade! Here's your med kit.
Whoa!
Here's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Come on.
Go, go, go! Come on, go!
Oh, no way. No freaking way. Oh. Gimp.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Ah. Ultimate Gimp. Where the?
Here's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh yeah.
Here's your med kit. Go get it.
Ah. Couldn't get the. Oh yes. Six. Six. Oh, kind of clipped that one. Boom. Einen Resort? Why would you want to play that?
Here's your med. Pick it up.
Yep. Oh, so look at that. Let's looking at the map. Oh my god, I'm out of ammo. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh. Is it almost over?
There's your med kit. Go get it. I got your med kit.
Ah. Come on, let me spawn.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh, no way. One health. Kill him. Yes, counted. There's no way I could beat the VCC. Second place. Not bad. Ah. Oh. Yes, yes.
Here's your med kit. There's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med.
Oh, it's above. Oh, oh, come on, come down.
Here's your med kit. Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Ah, come on, I pre-fired.
Man down over here.
Okay, where are they? Come on. Got 53 kills already. Come on. What is he doing? Dead. Double death. Wow. Whoa.
Take him out. Solid 1-2. Come on, we can do it. There's your med kit. Go get
Oh. Seven kills away. I got 50 though. That's pretty good. Too good. It's either like the top 10 people. Whoever gets lucky will get the top spot. And see if I can get first blood. If not, then I'll take a 15-minute break. First blood, come on.
Okay, first enemy down.
Jesus. Nope. No different blood, right? Oh, whoa.
Get back out there.
Break time. It's like the only server. Still on Dawnbreaker. Oh, I hit somebody.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Whoa, that guy was like lagging. 723 ping. Whoa, it was this guy here. He had 720. Probably on Wi-Fi or something. It was this guy. Goldstein. Goldstein. I mean, that has to be the most last name. Oh, got him. Got him.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh my. They never die. Come on.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Wow, slick with the shotgun. Counted.
Go! Go, go, go! I'm shooting! Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
74 kills for VC.
Number 3 down. We're home free. Let's go. The last two. Let's do it.
Nice. Ramen Dixon? Where is he? Where is he? Ramen Dixon. was that guy?
Ah,
Вот тебе медпакет. Вот тебе медпакет.
Oh.
Большое спасибо. Вон медпакет.
Wow.
На тебе медпакет возьми.
What the?
Вот медпакет возьми.
What? MTAR. Whoa. Whoa, my goodness. Rana. Too good. Dawnbreaker again, 6. Abuser movements in here. Oh.
Запрашиваю, приказы, прием. Вот ваши медицины. Да, медпакет. Вот, медпакет,
Where did he go? Abuser left.
Вот, медпакет. Вот тебе, медпакет. Вот вам медицинская помощь.
What the Wow. Abuser movement had 8 kills and left. Where did he go?
Good job. Let's get them. Now let's kill the rest. Вот вам ваша медицинская помощь. Вот медицинская помощь. Медпакет, вот.
Jeez, where is he? Bootleg sneakers. Dawnbreaker.
Медпакет! Мне нужны патроны!
Ah, you've.
Тебе аптечка! Вот вам, 8-миллиметровый! Бросаю гранату!
Oh.
У нас потери!
Where the f is this guy? Where is he? What? What? He's underground here somewhere. Bro. Oh, it's the
Зайц, спасибо!
decoy.
Я подстрелил его! Пошли! Пошли давай! Тебе медпакет! Возьми!
Headshot. Holy. Hey back, headshot. Wow, holy. Almost ran out of mouse space. Got him. Oh, he's getting revived by Oliver. God damn it.
Вот вам ваши медицины. Вот, медпакет, возьми.
Wow, okay. Lag easy. Oh my god. Alyssa. Negative.
I need some ammo here. Throwing grenade.
Taking out the first enemy, there's more to do.
Here's your meds. Pick it up. Here's your meds. Pick it up. There's your med kit. Go get it.
I see.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
We're the lead. Let's not let them have one.
Jeez, Alyssa. Taiwan.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med. Here's your med kit. Keep your eyes on enemy soldiers.
Do I see advised? There appears to be an enemy sniper.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up. There's your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your med.
No. I like Pikachu. He's from Japan. Okay, he is from Japan.
There's your med kit. Enemy personnel on the move. I got your med kit. There's your med kit. Go get it.
What? Oliver, where's Oliver from? He's got 231 ping. Where are you from? Gotta be like Australia or something.
Here's your med kit. Go get it. Pick up your med kit. Yeah, I need some ammo.
Oof.
Let's turn this thing around. Come on, the enemy
Oh, what? That was through the hole. That is a clip. Oh. Come on, that was a headshot.
Here's some more ammo.
Oh, he's definitely dead. Whoa. Yes. I'm just clipping those far noob tubes. Oh, another one. Nope. Multi. What? Yes, nice. 69 rocks. Where is he? Did he leave? Oh, he left.
There's your med kit. Pick it up. your med kit. Pick it up. Here's your meds. Here's your med kit. Pick up your med kit.
Jeez. Can't go anywhere.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh, that was clutch.
I got your med kit. There's your med kit. Go get it.
There appears to be an enemy soldier north of your location.
Here's your meds. Go get it.
Wow. Okay.
Here's your med. Pick it up.
Oh my god, I just fucking spawned.
There's your med kit.
Multi. What is chemo? A swear word in Taiwanese?
I got your med kit.
Oh, that would have been clutch. Flood zone. Nobody voted. Fucking flood zone. Wow.
Halfway's been crossed. Let's keep moving.
Jeez.
I'm hurt. I need a medic. Go. Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Wow. All in there.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
What?
Here's your med kit. Pick it up. There's your med kit. Pick it up. There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh yeah.
Pick it up. I'm taking heavy fire.
That is a clip.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh, headshot. No scope. Ah. Trying to get that one bullet. One bullet, no scope.
They kill another driver, it's over.
Here's your med kit.
44? 48? What the f... with 48? How the... And I am out of there. Oh. Let's check out the clips here.
I'm trying. Do something that that's not no.
Oh, wait a minute. This is from like last... And this was from last time, whatever is... But...
I'm trying. Do something that that's not no.
We've got a lead now. Let's hold it. Let's move forward.
Oh... Ulti.
Everyone does.
Not that way.
It's not that way anymore. Like 5 years ago, yes, it was totally that way.
But is it,
You
is
drive-
it gentrified as fuck?
What do you mean?
Well, like, so there are tons of areas in Chicago that were
Oh,
shitty, scary.
Yeah.
Oh, and I gotta slow-mo that one.
And oh man, I'm getting pretty tired.
Vote 5, guys. Vote 5.
I'll vote 5 so you guys can do that.
Cool.
I mean, there are some people in the group who are just, yeah, assholes, and we don't really like it. Then there's Cookie. Cookie is from Norway.
Not from Norway. Ooh. Same one. Oh, what? That was through the hole. Yes. What was that? Oh, that's the double right there. Am I just clipping those far noob tubes? Oh, another one. Nope. Multi.
Here's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh, that was clutch. Oh, yeah.
Pick it up.
It doubled it again. That is a clip.
There's your med kit. Pick it up.
Oh, headshot. No scope. Oh no. That was so quick that it double clipped.